A modern-day Vampire the Masquerade chronicle set in the prefecture of Chiba, Japan. Awakening for the night is Violet, Clan Nosferatu, played by Dark Scarlet. Pleased to arouse check to arise from torpor. You're getting hungry tonight.
Oh.
Slip, of Clan Nosferatu, played by Vamp Daddy. Pleased to arouse check to arise from torpor. You're also getting hungry tonight. Marcelina of Clan Hakata, played by the Rissa Ray. Please rouse to awaken for the night. No surprises there, you're getting hungry as well. Elias, of Clan Salubri, played by Noscavian, our resident thirst trap. Please do a rouse check to awaken from your torpor state. Strangely enough, you're not getting hungry, but your fans are thirsty. Daisy Moonchild of Clan Ravnos, played by Ms. Hartz. Please do a rouse check to awaken for the night ahead. Wonderful. Solomon of Clan Zamitsi, played by Nitro Taipan. Please do a rouse check to awaken from your torpor slumber. And if you genuinely want me to do that, I will do that for you, V. If that is what you want, I will do that. We begin this week in the Nosferatu Haven. Violet and Slip stand in a darkened metal small building. The sounds of nearby traffic and small breezes pierce the night air as the pair stand in a dark area. It is promptly interrupted by the sound of a wooden cane and shuffling feet hitting the floor approaching them. The figure makes sure to stand with the light behind him, keeping their full visage hidden from them as the silhouette hisses out into the night. Violet, you have brought forth the memory of the past to us. As the primogen of the hidden in Chiba, this is such good news. And with you here too, we have already doubled in number and power.
Isn't he cute? Beep boop. Literally hunks his face. Beep boop boop.
Thank you so much.
Where did you find him? I'm sorry, there was a very strong wind that came over and I was unable to hear you.
Oh, did you hear the explosion?
The one in Flimsy Land? Yes.
That's where I found him.
Interesting. And while you were there, did you come across any throat lozenges?
Don't carry any around, but I'll try and get you some for next time.
Please, please.
Mm-hmm.
Now for you, Slip. What were you doing there?
Well, a particular evening I was attempting to prevent the explosion.
Tell me about this explosion.
He was pretty big.
Yes, and grass is green. But tell me,
Yes.
Why was there an explosion?
Fantastic question. I never really got a chance to inquire with the terrorists as to why they wanted to blow up Flimsy Land. I was simply kind of caught in the crossfire.
You say terrorists. Are these Kain or other?
No, it was yokai.
Interesting. That's
Yes,
a very well
that's
built up area.
Yeah, well, it was.
It was. I can't help but wonder how Hengi Yokai managed to make the traveling there. But you are free, and you are able now to join our ranks. You would be most welcome. You remember what happened to that one fellow that didn't join the Camarilla, don't you?
Yes, that guy.
Yes. He was far too spread out to make up his mind.
My God.
I never knew a person could swallow that much astrolite. Fascinating. Tell me, Violet, as a newcomer,
Yes?
how are you finding it here so far?
With all due respect, there are not enough of us
Not
here.
enough. Ah. Well. You know how I said about the last guy that decided to not join the Camarilla? That was the prince's way of reminding us who we should belong to. It was quite effective.
The old prince or the current one?
The current one. She's quite the character.
Then you should work harder to gain her favor. You haven't done
we
enough.
Do. Why do we need more of us? 2 of us has been very profitable.
With more ears on the ground, you find more information.
And with more ears to the ground, there are more of us to be torn apart. This is a wonderful country. So many electronic devices. They bring them to their homes and not realize we can hear everything. We learn everything.
But more means safety. Your safety is paramount.
Safety in numbers is a fact. But who needs safety when you are hidden so well? Not even the prince knows we live here.
Territory I travel to. I try to assist our clan in growth.
In
Trust me,
growth,
you need more members.
does growth mean power to you? Or is it a simple numbers game?
Both.
Numbers do not always mean power. Numbers can also mean potential leaks. Loose lips sink ships.
He comes in. Teach them loyalty.
Do you think teaching them loyalty would be more effective than having to watch one of our clansmates swallow a pound of astrolite, and then watch the resulting fireworks spread across the entire prefecture?
Then, to teach them that our clan is safe, and we look after our own. We have them enough information on the prince. We gain more power over them. It's always the way.
Would you say that things are not the same way they are wherever it is you have come from so far?
In every territory I go to, I try to assist our clan. We have problems in many places. It's a lot of work.
So things here are different. In what way?
Numbers, but the electronics mean we're a haven. It would be our haven. You could be a shining light for our kind, and yet you are not. I am disappointed.
A shining light would only bring attention to us. With electronic devices everywhere, we are everywhere. We are Legion with these electronic devices in a way that others of this island can never understand. It would be pointless having 100 of our number here when there are millions of speakers and microphones in every household in this island. We have nothing to gain from numbers, but more to lose.
Differ.
That is because you are Gaijin. But you will either learn our ways and understand, or you will be a Gaijin forever. No offense, Archon.
What's your name again? Your
I
full name.
believe in your language it would translate to the hidden. But
For that.
you may call me Primogen.
Sure, respect, of course. But I will remember your name.
As you wish. You realize that here, we are not the dominant species, no matter what the ivory tower says from their threshold above the ground. The Gaki are dominant here. Slowly, they started. Since the 6th age, the Gaki have begun to expand, aggressively asserting rights over territory that was once considered the Camarillas, or considered neutral. We don't know why, and that is a worry.
Making it more difficult to find this information out.
The Gaki are a closed wall. It is impossible to extract information from them through any means. Torture, they seem to embrace it. Some of them like it a disturbing amount. Making friends with them only brings you, what do they call it? Bad Dharma. The prince, for now, prefers a path of appeasement, perhaps wisely, at least for the time being. If the prince has a plan to confront the Gaki, then I am sure she would come to us for our services, and then we can make demands and set the price for our services. We know everything about this island that is worth knowing. Except where to find throat lozenges.
Yes. Limited services. I'm sure she'll come running.
Oh, you underestimate us so.
Wrong.
Are you challenging me, or do you simply wish a demonstration of power? I know.
Demonstration?
Previous week, you took on the Sabbat. A vile creature named Sora that moved into the alternative. You wiped out every single one of them and kept him ransom for questioning. You're currently following the leads he has given you. I know you're on a very tight leash from the Prince and the Gaki. You have 1 foot here, and 1 foot in your native ivory tower. I know why you are here.
Old news. Need to do
As
better.
you wish. If you want something more recent and better, you would have to pay.
Not a very good show of power there.
Then be specific. Ask a question. How about...
Challenge is that.
How would I get on that train I've been charged with?
B?
If I told you we could have you put on there safely and arrange passage safely out, would that be demonstrable enough?
The 2 of you?
Something like that.
As long as you present me the full specs.
As long as you tell the Prince that we helped you. Come now, Violet,
course
you
I
say
will.
you wish to help our kind wherever you go. This would be of great benefit to us.
Of course I will.
Then we have a deal.
Curtsies.
And he'll stamp his cane down on the floor. Now, is there anything you wish to ask of me, or shall I release you into the night?
Slip, do you need anything?
I can't think of anything off the top of my head.
Any new equipment?
I've actually still got a little hidey hole with some equipment left in it. I'm functional.
I like the cut of this one's jib. That saves me having to ask him if he needed rest and shelter for days.
Certainly do not.
Very good. You see, Violet, how resourceful we are. This one has been gone for decades, and already he has a safe place.
Just make sure it's comfortable.
Is
I'm
it
sure you know my way of comfortable.
what?
What?
I mean, it's comfortable in the sense that it's below ground.
Much of a cuddle puddle with just 4.
Yes, and that
Very
is exactly...
important.
No.
Need to bond with your clanmate, Slip.
There are so many different ways we can do this.
This is the main one.
I don't know that's the play here.
Slip. Stick
Yes.
with this one. She will keep you safe, and you can learn from each other. If she tells you to sleep in this puddle, you sleep in the puddle.
I know.
Good boy. Violet,
Yes?
I'm going to give you something. And he'll reach into an inside pocket, and you'll just see this bony, skeletal hand reaching out and reflecting in the moonlight. There's this small black device that you will recognize as a pager from like the 1980s or something.
Ooh.
If you ever need us, just use the pager. It is completely safe. We will come immediately and extract you and Slip. The others in your coterie must fend for themselves. This is your get-out-of-jail-free card. Nobody else's.
Sweet of you.
Pats him on the head.
Don't do that. I'm Primogen of the
Mm.
Nosferatu. Don't do that.
And you're super cute.
Are you sure
Turns
you want
around.
me to learn from her?
I'm beginning to question it.
Question it more, please.
Sleep in a damn puddle. She patted me on the head. Now,
He follows.
please, go into the night. I have this overwhelming urge to go and cough for 20 minutes. Slightly later in the night. Really do want to cough, I just want you to know that. At the Coterie Haven, the rest of the Coven of Undead have awakened from their day rest and gathered together in the kitchen, each taking a seat on the long table, as the two ghouls quickly serve a cup of steaming hot green tea to each of the kindred. Slip and Violet arrive slightly later, but well rested. After the ghouls have placed cups in front of each of the gathered kindred, the two ghouls linger. However, Marcelina stands next to her almost nervously, before finally mustering enough courage to ask what is on her mind. This is to you, Marcelina. Master Lena, I am sorry to bother you, but it has been some time since I was able to taste of you, and I was eager to do it once more, please.
Marcelina smiles, takes out her knife, and will sort of, poke into her palm and hold it up for her ghoul.
Do a rouse check for me, please. Being hungry tonight. And she will very eagerly and greedily take the wounded hand into her mouth and begin to sup of your vitae. This is increasing her blood bond to level 3.
As she does so, I'll sort of guide her into my lap so that she can sit comfortably as she eats.
Thank you, Master. I hate to bother you once more, but Nakamura-chan has something she wishes to bring up, but she is unsure if she can. I thought it best to ask you first.
Oh, of course you can. Come on in, darling. Come sit close to me.
Nakamura shuffles in, very gingerly, always looking down at the floor as she walks. You can just see a look of trepidation weighs on her face. Would you like me to leave you with privacy, or should I stay? That's
stay
your
right
goal
there.
talk, because I don't want to do 2 goals at once. No.
It's fine.
Fuck
No,
you,
okay,
Violet.
if that's
Fuck
the case.
you, Violet.
No, I thought that it was the one who just came in who spoke, but you may leave for now, but stay just outside the door.
She'll give you a deep bow and loyally go and stand by the doorway. Now I don't have to do 2 goals at once. Thank you.
You're welcome. What's on your mind, sweetheart?
I haven't seen my master since a few nights ago. I thought I knew my place. But with his absence, I'm now unsure. Where is he?
He's moved on, from what I understand.
Without me?
Rather selfish of it, wasn't it?
What should I do? What is to become of me?
The rest of the coterie is here with me in the kitchen, yes? Or am I in a separate space?
Oh, they're in the kitchen still.
Okay. I'll look to them and say, what shall we do with her?
I don't want a pet.
Well, she could...
Free goal, cheap
she could-
home, slightly used.
Stop.
She could join my my flock and help with the community we're building.
I think
She's
that
going to
would
whisper
be-
into Marceline as this, I don't want to join a cult.
Well, I think I'd like to keep you close. Solomon,
Yes, dear.
perhaps you have a use for an assistant.
Not necessarily. I feel like if I need anything, it's a replacement for what I lost. So
I see.
you want her staying the way she is?
Ah, well.
Honey?
Yeah, he said that casually as he got into the refrigerator to see what food's in there.
Oh, well.
And she doesn't understand English, so she is literally saying,
She
what?
doesn't, right? Yep. It's fine. Oh, I was just, inquiring if perhaps he needed an assistant in his work, but it seems that he is more focused on transformations at the moment.
Flip, do you want one?
Oh, Violet's here. And Slick. Welcome, guys. Yes, we do want to keep our dear friend with us, and Marcelina will kind of pet her and be like affectionate with her.
What is the skill set of the individual?
That is a good question. Darling, what were you doing for our dear friend before he left?
I am from a famous samurai family. It's tradition in my family that the women become housewives and mothers to prepare future sons for the traditional role that men perform. They used to be samurai, but now train, specializing in business, with the aim to be adopted into major business families. My brother was adopted by Hitachi Construction Company, for instance.
I see.
Construction
Good, there
tools
is some
and
kimchi left.
construction tools and handheld massage devices.
I see. Were you ever promised to a family?
I was not. My parents were going to arrange marriage for me in 4 years when I became 25.
Well, we don't have to worry about that nonsense. Yes, would either of you like a new friend?
I am willing to learn. I am able to learn. And that would be like the first time she's actually perked up and looked around at each of you.
What if we just had a house school?
Don't we
I
already
don't
have
see.
one of those? I can't remember.
No, Naomi is my personal ghoul.
Well, who's going to feed it?
Tanaka-san
Very
and
capable.
I
She can
have
feed
already been
herself.
maintaining the house, and we are able to shop for ourselves. We are adults, not idiots.
Yes, I think. No, I think I like you here, darling. I don't think I want you out and about too much, other than what is absolutely necessary.
Perhaps we could all pitch in.
I think
And
so.
we could all take care of her together.
It'll work.
Again, she is an adult, not an idiot. She can take care of herself. I think though, the idea of chipping in is good.
I don't think that's what we're talking about.
Okay.
Well, I thought her biggest concern was now that she has that unfortunate addiction, she would like someone to provide.
Exactly.
Right, and I think us all chipping in isn't a big deal, right?
Is that how that works?
If we want to keep her with us, kind of has to be the same person.
Fair enough. All right, then come over here, darling. And she's going to, Marcelina's going to nick her finger, give her finger to the girl.
The rouse check for me, please.
Y'all, don't do any fancy tricks tonight, Elias.
And she will take the wound and almost nervously look up at you. But she will sup from your wound and take the vitae. Give you a deep bow.
Just gently, yeah.
Thank you, Master. Is there anything I may do for you tonight?
At the moment, just keep on doing what you're doing. Taking care of the house is extremely helpful.
As you wish. I will leave you in privacy. She'll wander on out.
I think I am going to need to feed at some point tonight. Rather hungry.
I'm not, but I am enjoying this delicious snack that our girls have been keeping stock. Have you had any? I can't remember if you can or not.
I cannot. I will immediately vomit it.
I'm sorry to hear that. It is quite delicious.
I'll take your word for it.
Yes, after I learned that this country enjoys a lot of fermented foods, I've grown a fascination with it. It's like science happening inside your mouth.
Incredible.
Blech.
Right.
Each day.
So, I don't mean to bring the mood down, but we do have some important business to attend to. There is the matter of the Keeper of Elysium dealing in, pardon the pun, shady business.
What do you do?
Oh, well, was in league with the Sabbat. Doesn't bode well for us, or No, does not bode well for us or the Camarilla as a whole. I figured that maybe we can do some information gathering, find out more on how deep that link goes. However, I'm not entirely sure where to start.
Yes, the Saban are awful. They are even worse than the Camarilla when it comes to indiscriminately killing poor people. Poor
Well,
kind. They need our help, not our.
our
Think like
I
the
don't-
Camarilla.
I think
They are
that,
disgusting and they need to be eradicated. Nothing like us.
the Sabbat is a problem regardless of who they indiscriminately kill. They pose a threat for us in general. Any of their activities can easily be pawned onto us and make us a problem. And I'd rather not have that happen.
Yes, what they do is so awful.
I do remember when we went to the warehouse before we took it over, they were working on finding other kindred through their ghouls via the internet. And I believe they had ash in buckets. Is that correct in remembering that?
Yes.
Which is probably what they were looking for kindred for. But yes, so multiple problems on that account.
Yes, I do recall that. What need would they need for ash? Perhaps they were luring in unsuspecting kindred and then killing them and keeping the ash for souvenirs?
Oh, I don't know. From what I understand about ash, it allows for thin bloods to gain, or really, is it anyone who ingests it to gain the ability of whatever kindred's blood was used to create the material? They did have thin bloods working for them.
Yeah. Yeah. 'cause
Sounds
that's
so
what
barbaric.
Yes. And to have the harpy, as it were, involved in such a thing. I mean, who knows how deep this runs and for what reason? And given the situation with the Gaki as it is, I just makes me a little uncomfortable. So I think as much information as we can find as possible is important.
Sure. And if I can help in any way, let me know. I'm a bit of a new face here. I'm not sure what you're all, what fingers are in what pies, but I do like pies, and I have fingers.
Right.
So,
Can you eat pie?
cannot.
Yeah, neither can I. It's a bummer.
Hi,
What,
I'm Slip. Don't think I met you specifically.
No, this is a new friend, or Daisy. This is a new friend, Slip.
Yo, what's up?
Not much.
We picked him up at a theme park where there was lupine and explosions.
Man, sounds like a hell of a party.
I was there at the tail end.
It was a whole thing. So, you're looking to put together a list of suspects and all that. Is that what I'm understanding?
Yes.
Well,
Our main one being Shade.
Well, what I lost under Flimsy Land was a bit of a location B. It was in process. My actual full accoutrements are still functioning, and I can assist. I've got about 6.5 million yen worth of custom hardware, and I can do quite a lot with electronics.
Oh, extremely useful.
I'm happy to take you there.
Yes. Well, how about we do that then to start our night? Take a drive over to Slip's base. Is that agreeable with everyone?
Sounds like a
Oh.
cool trip.
Yes, that
Alright.
sounds quite nice.
All right then. I'll just go get my tools and then we can be off. And Marcelina will go get her guns and such.
No problem. What's everybody else doing?
I would look around to see if we have a extra lucky cat. Like, if we only have one lucky cat, I don't want to take it. But if we have at least a couple, I'd take it.
You mean
or I'd be on the
the
lookout.
wavy hand
Yes.
cat?
Yes.
That's lucky
Or
for
on
shops and
our way.
businesses.
If there's a kiosk, I'll buy one.
That's lucky for shops and businesses.
Yes.
And different colours for different effects. It's not just luck. Like the one that you're thinking of, the golden cat, is for fortune.
That's the one.
Elias is looking to make some coin. That's what he's trying to say.
Unless you think there'd be a more appropriate cat.
I have no idea what it is you're even trying to do.
Oh, when we visit Slip's place, I just want to give it
He wants to give a gift. That's cute.
out of character. Of course.
That would be not an issue for you to pick one up. Say you get the golden one for fortune.
Okay, cool.
Get him a real cat.
Or get him a real cat.
We've had terrible luck with cats on this show.
You can do that, Daisy. I'm not.
I like cats. Daisy's good with cats. Better with crows.
While everyone is, away, and I've gotten my tools, I actually want to stop in Violet's room for a moment, since she's not in there. Or I'm, fingers crossed, hoping she's not. Hoping she's not in there. And I'd like to take a look at that mirror.
Okay. What would you like to... In what way would you like to look at this mirror?
So I know she normally covers it up with like a sheet or something, and I want to, uncover it, and I want to take a good long look at it. I just want to see if I get a sense of anything, I guess, supernatural, anything peculiar about
You
it.
have sense the unseen.
I don't. I only have. Well, let me double check. Hold on.
I know you've got
No,
oblivion sight, but that's not
yeah.
gonna apply.
In terms of aspects, all I have is heightened senses. I don't have sense the unseen.
Then you'll be able to look it over, find things. I'll tell you what, actually. Would you prefer intelligence and investigation or wits and awareness?
Let's see here. I think I want to do wits and awareness. It's not much, but it's more than the other.
Do your best job as you can to look at the mirror without disturbing it, trying to find a maker's mark or a crafting mark or anything similar. Sadly, none of the exposed surfaces reveal such a thing.
And in terms of the way that the framework is it simple, or is there some kind of like, I don't know, in my mind I imagine some kind of like rune work or, some sort of symbols that maybe are on the outside frame, maybe to look decorative?
The only... for 2 successes, I think you'll be able to work out, just looking over this frame and the intricate work on it, that it's been handmade. This isn't something that's been rolled off a factory line or bought from, like, Mirrors R Us or anything like that.
Right,
This is
right. Not something that you
specifically
could get in a
made.
store.
Mm.
Right, and from conversations that I've had with her about the mirror itself, I am aware that it is a gift that was given to her, right?
Scarlet?
I'm not positive.
I'm not sure if Scarlet announced that or not.
Yeah, I don't know if she said out loud, because I know I've asked her, where did you get the mirror?
I think Scarlet just snuck the mirror in.
Okay.
I did, yeah.
Okay.
In her handbag.
Right, because it's definitely, she's got a handbag.
Mary Poppins handbag.
Right,
The
for
mirror's
sure. A bag of holding.
The mirror's surface itself is perfect. It is immaculate. It is a real mirror. It's not one like, it's not a cheap reflective surface or a coat of glass that's just been given a treatment. It is a true, real mirror. Absolutely perfect.
And when I look in my reflection, I don't see any weird distortions or anything like that.
No.
Okay. All right then. I don't want to make anyone suspicious, so I'll just put the cover back on as I found it, and leave and shut the door behind me. Head off to the group.
Anyone else want to do anything in the time that it would take that you're all separated and gathering stuff? Oh, okay. Don't have to, that's fine.
I will have slept on the couch the night before and not in my room.
You will have a pill waiting for you.
Oh.
There's always a pill.
Well, at least I'll
night.
wander to my room to grab that.
Yeah. You gonna pop the pill?
These pills.
They just show up. It shows up on the windowsill, dropped there by a crow.
Amazing. All right.
Sure, totally thought of that.
Yeah,
Cute.
of course. His idea.
I will blush.
Do a rouse check for me, please, Elias. Gain a hunger.
And of course, I'm taking the pill.
You know the button. Been waiting for that for ages.
Jesus Christ. Do we hear the thud?
That's exactly what I was going to say. You will just hear from upstairs in Daisy's room this violent thud as she hits the floor.
Gonna start running.
I imagine I'm still up there. I'm probably going to be like, what the fuck was that?
Yeah.
And open her door.
Would I have
Yeah.
come home yet?
Yeah, you're there. Oh, you're going to be able to get the statue on the way to... You were going to Elysium?
Yeah.
So you'll be able
No,
to...
we were going to go to...
Oh,
we
where
were
am I
gonna go
going?
to Slip.
You want to go to Slip's Haven
Yeah, we're-
first? Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. But yeah, so I imagine I'm still up there, open the door, see Daisy on the floor, and I'll just... Guys? Daisy is torpid. And I'll kind of...
Run in close behind. Oh!
Oh yeah, look at that.
Yes, I don't...
I'll go up. I'll try to shake Daisy some. Daisy, are you okay?
As much as I enjoy seeing Ms. Hart shake, she would be in rigor mortis.
Oh,
Elias,
okay.
she's torpid. She's not... You're not going to wake her... Anyway, do I see... I'll look about her room. Just, not going through things, but just kind of look about, cursory glance. Do I see any kind of anything?
Violet starts going through things. Oh!
Violet gets nosy. I'm just looking at the surface level. Do I see any, anything that would let me know how she ended up in this condition?
She would probably be holding the envelope still in her torpid hand. Trace of saliva over the bag because apparently you licked the bag.
It's only for weed.
Oh,
Owl.
silly me.
No, so I'll look in, and I mean, obviously, there's just the envelope. Does it have any kind of like marker or anything to let me know who sent this envelope or where she may have gotten it?
Wits and awareness for me, please.
Lord have mercy. All right.
You can do intelligence investigation if that's a better pool for you, though. Yeah.
It's not. I kill things, y'all. I don't do much. So I'm gonna re-roll because I think that would be best. I
All
can't.
3 are hunger dice.
Oh, because it's all fucking hunger die. Oh shit. Okay.
Casually comes into the door frame, seeing everyone else. Well, this is unfortunate.
Yes. I don't know.
Oh, hang on.
Sorry.
We're not just going to go past the beast.
Damn it.
Oh yeah, you're right. My
Oh, you got
apologies.
the beast?
Yeah, because I'm an asshole.
Oh, shit.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, it's not good. It's real bad, you guys. It's not good at all.
Marcelina looks over the torpid body, and she feels the beast screaming in her head as she looks at it. Hunter and hunted, kindred always needs to keep their eyes and ears peeled for trouble. Looking at the torpid body, the beast is screaming between Marcelina's ears. Marcelina tries to disengage from any perceived threat, suspecting anyone and anything. Any action not taken towards that immediate end goal incurs a 2 dice penalty, and this compulsion ends when Marcelina has spent roughly an hour in a safe spot. You are suffering from the Paranoia Compulsion.
I think Marcelina will, at that point, kind of get a little twitchy, and she will just evacuate the space into her room and shut the door, and just back herself up against the wall, and kind of, try to focus herself, and just, in that paranoid state, try to calm down. As swiftly as possible. I'm really trying to get out of this fucking house. Yeah.
I mean, your room would probably be considered a safe space, a safe spot.
I think just as like a way to soothe herself, she will have taken the magazine out of her gun and start counting the bullets as like a self-soothing
Yeah.
gesture.
Well, I just asked a simple question and she goes running off. All right.
It's a terrible question, obviously.
I was eating, and I'll put the jar of kimchi with the 2 chopsticks sticking out of it on like the dresser inside the door. Now I'm trying to figure out what's going on. And I will pick up the envelope that Marcelina dropped on her way out. We must really figure out where these pills are coming from.
Pills.
Well, Daisy here likes to feed on particular things, and those things are hard to find here in this country, so she has found a connection to satiate that need. But I think that, like every medication, this one has a suitable side effect. Can I don't expect to find anything, but can I rummage through the envelope and see if there's any like information on it or?
Yeah, and it's completely empty at this
What's
point.
some side effects?
Side effects include torpor.
Torpor, memory loss, onset death.
Take these
Leakage.
pills, you'll be better at everything. Running, sports, weddings, arson.
Well, considering she's in torpor, I do not seem to find any information on this envelope. I believe the only appropriate answer is to wake her up with a little snack. Does anybody have, I haven't been in a while, Shiv, but, oh no, I probably wouldn't immediately want to feed that to her anyway. I was gonna ask about my bagged blood that I get sometime, but if she's not got the right thing, then that might be more harm than good. Well, I've been kind of sparse in my abilities lately. I am not particularly hungry. I guess I can provide if no one else wishes to do so.
I'm willing, if
Can
you'd rather
heal?
not.
What was that, Violet?
Elias can heal. It's got delicious vitae.
I suppose I
pretty
can
good.
I can try to heal her wounds, although I don't see any visible wounds, but
She's not
I
calm. She's asleep like we are every evening. I go and walk over, kneel down beside her torpid body, and I'm trying to think of it. I'll just pull a random scalpel out of my pocket because I figure I've got tens of billions of those, and slice open the palm of my hand and put it down by her mouth. Her mouth.
Do a rouse check for me, please.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
Gain a hunger. But the blood will seep into Daisy's open mouth. Her fangs start to appear, and you slowly see a change from a corpse-like creature to a slightly less corpse-like creature as she awakens from torpor. Set your hunger to 4, please, Daisy. And you now have a blue. Pardon, sorry?
Your description says 5.
Yes.
Can be awakened with a rouse check of blood, but will be awakening at hunger 5.
That's right. That's right. You're right. You're right. You're right.
Shouldn't I corrected you?
But you do have a
Thanks
blood
for
bond to
reminding
Solomon.
him.
And because you are tasting his blood, could you do a frenzy check for me at difficulty 4, please?
a question, because I'm in the vicinity, wouldn't she go after me instead?
Nope, because she's already feeding on Solomon.
Latched on. Yeah.
Okay.
Starts to push
my,
Elias out with one hand.
He wants to die so bad, you guys.
I regret everything.
Oh, shit.
Daisy will begin feeding deeper on Solomon's blood. Slake, another hunger. Solomon, increase your hunger by 1.
Okay.
Is there anything anyone would like to do as they are witnessing Daisy descending into the beast's frenzy?
I'm not very strong, but I'm
Flip will-
gonna. Go ahead.
I was to say, if it does not look like Solomon has this, Slip is going to move in to help. Yeah, I gotcha.
If you'd like to try and peel the feeding
Hold.
kindred off of Solomon, Strength and Brawl versus Daisy's Strength and Brawl.
I'm not
Where am
very
I
strong.
feeding on Solomon at?
My hand.
Your hand, okay.
You are literally biting
Can
the
I-
hand that feeds you.
Since
The hand
I know I'm not very strong, but since Slip is helping me, can I assist him pulling me off?
Yeah, Slip, have a +1 modifier.
All right, Daisy dear, that's enough.
2-handed pull-off job. Daisy, Strength Brawl.
We're making it out of the house tonight.
Kinda glad. I need the delay. But you will be able to successfully peel Daisy off from Solomon as a small trickle of blood dribbles down his forearm. Daisy, however, no longer in a fury frenzy, but the beast inside of her screams. Daisy is driven by her blood to court danger. Go on, Celis, what's
Celis
your
wants to
compulsion
pick it.
choice?
Oh, that's the first time someone's done that.
Okay.
Daisy's not very dominant. Oh, great.
Daisy cannot use teamwork and performs any action that avoids establishing dominance or challenging authority at a 2-dice penalty to all of her rolls. This compulsion ends when Daisy has won and gloated over it. You are suffering from the dominance compulsion. 2 kindred in compulsions already, and haven't left their haven.
Oh, man. Oh, man, that was a bad trip.
You're telling me I have not been bitten that hard in quite some time.
Oh, by the way,
Yes.
Daisy, blood bond level 2 to Solomon now.
Okay. Don't worry, I have no idea how to use that.
Well, shit.
What are you taking?
I don't know. It's just the stuff. It's the good stuff, man.
Is it the good stuff? Is it?
Stuff. Yeah. I mean,
Yes.
usually.
Yes,
I think
that's
someone
sometimes-
cut that one with baby laxatives.
It just must have been something I ate yesterday. It's probably that goat. Reacted bad to it.
Sure.
They say not to take pills on an empty stomach sometime.
I wasn't hungry at all, but God, man. I got the munchies now.
I can tell.
Be more
Okay.
careful with your pills.
Elias would knock from outside since he got pushed out. Is everything okay? I think I hear Daisy. Can I come back in?
Fine, just all you get out. I got a headache.
For future reference, Daisy, are you able to drink from bagged blood? I want to try and avoid this again in the future.
Yeah, but man, just bring me a rat or something.
Once I figure out how to talk to them, I shall. But until then, bagged blood.
To him, it's easy.
I could assist with this.
You can talk to animals too.
Yes.
See?
When was this seemingly a common occurrence that people can talk to animals?
I could talk to bugs too.
Well, that's true. You did make those hornets swarm that werewolf. It was quite impressive.
Yeah, thank you. Let's go. She
Anyway.
wants us out.
Yes, I'm going to go make sure Marceline is okay. I've never seen her run away without saying anything before. And yeah, I'll step out.
About
Like almost
How-
pushing them out.
Oh, sorry.
I'll go over to Marceline's. Oh, go ahead.
Hang on.
I'll slam the door behind him and lay on the bed for the very first time.
Any one-liner you want to throw in after throwing them out?
I have too much COVID brain fog for that.
And stay out, you filthy animals.
Oh, I see where you're going with this. Man, I don't need your guys' help. I'm cool.
Okay. Yeah, okay.
It's as dominant as Daisy gets.
And COVID brain as well, so yeah, that's fair. What's everyone else doing now that they are outside into the hallway upstairs of your haven? having been kicked out of Daisy's house, and Marcelina slamming the door behind her. It's like having two teenagers in the house.
You're not my real dad.
You're not my real sire.
I'm just going to go over to Marcelina's door and give a light knock. Is everything okay?
Is Solomon still bleeding?
Yeah.
No? Okay.
I also didn't open the door, I just knocked, and I'm talking to her.
Okay. How am I doing, ST? I don't know. Am I still...
You're still paranoid. Oh, that has not been an hour.
Yeah, okay. You would just hear Marcelina pacing back and forth by the door. She says, I am feeling a little anxious at the moment. I just need a little time. I'll be fine.
As long as you say so. And I'll group back up with the other three. Well, we're 2 down. Who else wants to go?
Is this very typical?
It depends.
Not a good answer.
Happens when you have a coterie full of young ones. Ugh.
So what's the plan?
Did I almost called her Pixie. Did Violet just say that out loud? Just to the air. Okay.
Yep.
Very well. I'm going to go back to... Oh, I left my kimchi and Daisy. I'm going to go back downstairs.
Is there anything... Yes, sorry, go on.
Say Slip just looks at Violet like, what?
Are you okay?
I'm me. I'm fine. How's everybody else doing?
You guys would just hear loud pacing because you're standing by your door.
Very normal. This is very normal.
Oh, great.
This is what happens when they're on the other clans. Ugh.
Are we just chilling for the night then? Like, what's happening?
We go to your place, didn't we?
Yes, and we can. If you think, do we want to leave people behind, or are they good for travel?
Marcelina drives.
Yeah.
Yep.
Well, let's check on her in a little bit, maybe.
Alright. To check something in my room first. I'll be right back with you.
Sure.
That's a good boy.
Thanks.
Skips to her room just to say goodbye to the mirror.
Can I do a small little errand?
Gonna press her forehead against it.
I will. Just gonna pop out for a bit. I'll be back soon.
The wall's
Solomon?
thin enough that I can hear voices.
Yeah.
I'm gonna press my ear up against that that wall to hear what she says.
Yeah.
Probably doesn't help my paranoia, but that's fine.
Solomon, you were saying?
Can I run a small errand like Elias did to go to my local guy and get my good stuff? My good stuff is much simpler. It's just bags of blood.
Yeah. You'll be able to make contact the usual way, and let's say half an hour later as you're waiting, because, blood takes a little bit longer than a pizza. 20 minutes or less for a pizza, half an hour for blood. And you'll walk out into the warm spring streets of Onikita. Walk down, beyond the houses, and be surrounded by small patches of farmland. Off in the distance, you can see Accio and its bright lights beaming out into the night, blocking out the stars above you, and all you see are clouds. The odd occasional car passes by as you just wait there, and eventually an unmarked, extremely dark sedan pulls up alongside of you, winds the window down, and stays in the shadows. Meals on wheels.
Yes, I'll take my usual, please.
You have a preference? Any taste that we may cater for? Or are you just going to be one of those, give me the blood and go?
No, actually, I do enjoy different perspectives and tastes. Dealer's choice.
How imaginative. And he'll reach back behind the seat and pull out a briefcase.
Why does everyone say that to me?
Pull out. You'll just hear the clicks. He'll open it. He'll scan his fingers over the blood bags and eventually pick one. Something sweet. Aged.
I've done sweet before, but I do enjoy aged, yes.
I believe I have aged without the sweetness. 70-year-old, vintage, homegrown.
That sounds delightful.
Excellent. And he'll just pick up one of the bags from the far right side of the briefcase and pass it to you. Put it away. Don't be seen now.
Of course. I'll slide it into the interior pockets of my jacket. By the way, you said homegrown, right?
Yes.
You don't sell any of that, like, quote-unquote natural flavor stuff, do you? Because that stuff is not as good as the original.
Natural flavor?
Well, it says natural flavor on the packaging, but it doesn't actually mean that the flavors come from things that are natural. It just means that they're synthesized flavors of things
All
that
of
are
our
natural.
blood is free of artificial sweeteners and preservatives.
Excellent, that's what I love to hear. You just said homegrown, and that really threw me off, so I thought I'd double check.
Just a turn of phrase, man.
Fair enough. Different country, you know.
And if you know anyone that has throat lozenges, please just let us know. We're really desperate.
I feel like someone could really make bank in the city on throat loss.
Right.
Well, have a good evening. Thank you so much.
And the window will wind up and the car just drive off into the night. Elias! You've taken the chance and opportunity in this lull to walk around Onikita and see if you can find a shop where you can buy a fortune cat. You're not particularly familiar with the area, but it doesn't take you long until you find, just on the side of a building, a black cast iron door.
Oh, well, this looks like such a lovely little door. Let us go inside. And Elias will go inside the nice...
You'll find the door opens of its own accord just before you reach out to push it open, and it silently glides open, revealing a large wooden shop, a single counter table in the middle, nothing surrounding it, and behind the counter at the top of the room, an old man pops up and says, "Ah, what's your pleasure, sir?"
Yes, I was getting ready to visit a new friend, and I'm just looking for a housewarming gift, a lucky cat.
I believe I can accommodate that, but you still haven't paid off your bill from last time.
What? Yes, I did, didn't I?
No.
What was my bill again?
I asked you for a favor when the time was right.
That's right, a favor. Oh, yes. What favor would you like?
It seems one of my companions, something of a rival really, has taken an interest in one of your friends.
Oh?
Yes. It would be most interesting to see that encouraged.
Very well, I do like to encourage people to make friends.
Wonderful. The next time Marcelina has an opportunity to do what she does best, encourage her, exaggerate it, tell her to not bother with the weapons, but to be more visceral and hands-on.
But that doesn't sound very
Are you
nice.
questioning the bill? Was my product of not satisfactory quality?
No, I'm not questioning the bill. So I
Then
just
you
will
will
tell.
do as I say.
Alright, tell Marcelina to get more personal when she works.
Yes, we want this to be quite the display.
Who the fuck is this guy? You hear God voice. I don't know.
I see. Well, I suppose just giving her some encouragement isn't too bad, and I do owe a debt after all.
Indeed. Now, what would you like? Cat, was it? Fortune cat.
Yes, nothing special, just a mundane trinket is fine.
I can accommodate this request very easily. And he'll just reach under the counter. But, it was nicely sized. Happy.
I'll pull out some yen.
Oh, you don't pay with money here, you know that. How mundane.
Yes, but these cats are available everywhere.
Yes, but you want one that actually brings fortune, do you not?
Oh no, I just want a trinket to give someone as a gift.
I mean, it comes with a free curse.
Yeah, I was what about Fergus though?
What's the price of the trinket?
What have you got? Be imaginative. Be extra imaginative, and I'll put sprinkles on your free Froger. Sprinkles are also cursed.
Well, I mean, if I was after some sort of artifact, I could see the need to trade, but again, I'm not looking for anything special. Just a lucky
too
cat.
Much
It's
like
not.
you think too much in the material realm. Stories, song, jokes,
I will give you a hug.
imagination. I would rather chop my own foot off.
Oh,
Tell me a joke. I need it now.
Very well. What did the fish say when it hit a wall?
I don't know.
Damn.
That's very good. I will let you have the cat for this price. And a free
Very
Kroger.
well. I do enjoy some Fogut.
And he'll put the filled Kroger cup with sprinkles on the counter for you.
Nice. Thank you very much. I'll give him a slight bow. You have a wonderful evening. And then I'll head out to rendezvous with the party.
Okay. And conveniently enough, it'll be about half an hour after that, so an hour has passed. And you will all gather again at the Coterie Haven, perhaps for less dramatic results this time.
Marcelina's already by the car.
When I come downstairs, I'll bring the kimchi with me and hand it to Solomon.
Is there like a kitchen island in the kitchen, like in the
It's
center
like
where
a
everybody
counter
could
that
see that?
juts out.
Yeah. So, Solomon will just be sitting there with his blood bag with his boba straw in it. And sipping. Oh, thank you, Daisy. I forgot that I didn't want to come in without my permission. I'll
You
get
may
it
slake
put away
2
in
hunger
the...
for the blood bag, by the way.
Oh, thank you. Yeah, I forgot to ask. I believe Marcelina already went out to the car, and Elias should be back shortly.
I'm just gonna go on a short little walk, okay?
Very well.
And while out on my walk, I'd like to look for some wildlife.
Yep. No problem. Want to summon your crow?
It feels bad to summon a crow just to feed on it, so no. I'm looking for something
okay.
to eat.
Oh, wits and awareness then, please. Not going to be too difficult. It's mostly farmland out there. Very nice. You will be able to find a wild boar just snuffling around in one of the farmlands.
I would like to sneak up on the boar and overpower it.
Dex and wits, please.
I do have
Dex and
animal
wits.
kin.
Dex and stealth, sorry.
No animal kin.
No, because you want to wrestle with it. You want to go wrestling. If you want, because I know COVID brain, you could... Oh, well, fuck, you're fine anyway. Bollocks. I was going to say you could try and, entice it. Dr. Doolittle style
probably
with
should have,
manipulation or charisma and animal kin, but 4 is more than enough for you to behind the boar and grapple it. And it is yours to do it as you so please.
I would like to drain it.
I'll give you 3 hunger for draining a boar.
Perfect.
And you have merits, so it doesn't get halved because of your age. So that is 3 hunger slaked. And you discard the boar carcass to the floor or ground, knowing that no one's going to care about a dead boar. It was possibly a snake, possibly a human. It's a wild boar. They're practically pests in this country. It's not a problem.
Why am I still wearing this?
It's light out there. And make your way back to probably the car park to meet up with Marcelina outside of the car. Well, it's just the 2 of you. Is there anything you would like to talk about?
When do we get a car?
That is a great question. I think I might have stole this. I don't remember. I'm pretty sure I just stole it. Daisy, what happened to you?
When?
Earlier, you I found you. You were torpored out on the floor.
I don't know, man. Bad trip.
Do you know who you're getting these pills from?
Some Tremere, I think. I mean, sometimes they're really good.
Well, I had a bit of one of your pills once, and it was a delightful time. I'm just, maybe I'm being paranoid, but it was a little concerning to see you put out like that.
Yeah, man. It must have conflicted with something I ate or something.
All right, well, I mean, not to tell you how to live your life, but just, maybe be a little more careful. I hate to see something worse.
Fine.
All right. All right, then. Well, hopefully these lot hurry it up so we can get going.
Daisy will go ahead and get in, roll down the window, and stick her feet out the window.
Disgusting. Wrong character.
Amazing. Amazing.
When Elias arrives, he will be still holding the uneaten Fogurt with sprinkles. I imagine it's probably has melted some. And I would say, oh, does anyone sorry, does anyone know where Solomon is?
I think he's still back up in the house. Wait, Elias, where did you get those things?
Elias would head into the house. Oh, this is just for Solomon. As he walks past.
Carry it, by the way.
Okay, and he will go into where Solomon is drinking his blood with the boba straw and eating kimchi. Oh, there you are, Solomon. Here you go. Here's some Fogurt.
Fogurt for me. I knew you were going out. No, you didn't actually say out in character that you were going anywhere, or what you were going to get. Sorry.
Neither did you. It's fine.
Well, no, but I'm sitting there drinking the whatever. I did not. What? By all means, what is this a pleasant surprise for?
Well, I got it, and I can't really eat it myself yet, and I know you do enjoy foods, and I figured maybe you'd enjoy this Fogurt. Who knows, maybe Fogurt and kimchi will go well together.
It's definitely an interesting combination. I was getting ready to put the kimchi away, though, and I'm almost done with my my snack here. I'll eat it in the car. How about that?
Oh, wonderful!
I'll let you know how good it was. Here, just let me finish this blood real quick, though.
Oh God!
Delicious.
Everyone, willpower check to keep your lunches in.
Elias will hand Solomon the Fogurt, and then he'll wash his hands because I'm sure it's melting and probably running down the cup a little bit.
I had more drink left than I thought, so I didn't pull the straw out enough far enough. So I drank too much.
Commitment to the joke, though.
Worth it. And yeah, I'll take the Frogger.
If only it wasn't a bottle of scotch you were drinking, it would have been fine. Everyone fucking off out to people carrier then.
Yeah.
All right. And the people carrier sets off into the night's road. Marcelina driving. Where is your... Is there anything you'd like to talk about? Perhaps your final destination?
A bit.
Severely ominous. God voice. But I think Marcelina would have just asked Slip, give me directions to your haven.
Yeah, Slip will give directions to the haven, but then also attempt to engage Daisy briefly in a conversation. So, you seem like the party type. You're cool.
Yeah, he gets it.
Yes, I've actually got a friend who might have a bit of something you'd be interested in.
Oh man, that would totally rock.
Yeah. Later though. But I'm gonna hook you up. Don't worry, I got you.
I knew I'd find a hookup. Yeah, thanks, man.
Yeah, no problem. Yeah, that's it. Thank you.
Selena has an eyebrow up because I'm sure she can hear it, and it's just like, oh, I see, and is like looking at Slip through the rear view.
Slip is avoiding eye contact. He knows he's being bad.
Oh, Slip, Daisy, if you both like partying, our community throws parties on the third Thursday of every month. There's always music and dancing and punch, and it's just such a lovely time.
Kool-Aid's a little rough for me. No.
And punch.
At least it's not Flavor Aid.
I wouldn't drink the Kool-Aid at one of his gatherings. I'm just...
Not touching any Jonestown shit. This is not on me.
I'll do it for you.
Drives a little faster. Just a tiny bit. A little bit speeding.
It's community building. It helps keep us
like a
together.
barn raising?
Exactly. We just don't have any barns.
What?
It's pretty cool.
Is that the goal, Elias? To eventually have an isolated plot of land that you can have some barns?
Well, I mean, not just barns, but, to be self-sufficient so that we can focus on following our path to enlightenment without the interference of the outside world.
Every day it sounds more affirming that he runs a cult. Just continues driving.
That's such a
Welcome party, though, man. Did you ever meet Marilyn or Charles Manson? COVID brain.
I did not meet. No, I have not.
Those
met
people
him.
could party, man.
Here, I think it's their extracurriculars that I would have been interested in.
Meeting.
Daisy's like, yeah, partying. What's up? Shiv's having a panic attack. So.
Idea what they're talking about?
Murder is what I'm talking about. Just so there's no confusion.
Oh man, drugs.
Drugs and
Partying.
murder. Drugs and murder. It's a great combination. Works well.
Oh,
I'll do the drugs, you do the murder.
Happy to do so. Right. So.
Moment someone asks for Saren, I am out.
Yeah. Your haven, Slip.
Right. Make a left up here.
Yeah. And she does. Anything I should know about before I park? Are you near anywhere important, or?
I am out in the middle of just bumfuck nowhere.
Oh, so you've got a cult too. Interesting.
No, it's just me down there.
Cult of one. Got it.
Yes.
Yeah. Marcelina will probably, once we get to the area and it's sort of, pointed out, she'll still park a little ways away. Because of natural paranoia, not a compulsion.
When we get in here, stick close.
You got some traps?
Yes, it's very dangerous inside.
Oh, we can all hold hands. And Elias will start reaching out to Slip. and Violet on their hands.
Do you want to just like swing you between us, or?
I don't know.
All right, buddy.
Violet actually doesn't take the hand. She's just like,
Yeah, same.
Yeah,
I'll walk up
thinking
and
it
take
was
Elias's hand.
I'll hold hands with Daisy then. And then I'll say, Solomon, do you want to join us? And I'll offer my hand to Solomon.
I'm too busy eating my furglet.
Oh, yeah, that's true.
You're lucky you
Where
get
did you
that
get
answer from Solomon. He could have just been like, I have a hand here.
Amazing.
Out of his pocket.
Ew.
everyone needs a fucking
15.
hand.
Where did you get that dessert, Elias?
Oh, it was a free gift.
A free gift. From who?
Yeah.
Present is the best
No
friend.
wonder it's so delicious, yes.
From who?
I just went to a shop, and with every purchase comes some Fogert.
Oh, it wouldn't be that same shop that you got that gift for the prince from, would it?
No, I don't think it was the same shop. But the shopkeeper was very similar. I'm correct, Shiv, right? It was a different building. It wasn't like the same place, right?
That's a really difficult question to answer.
Okay.
In essence, it was the same shop, but it was not
I
the
would-
same building.
Okay. So a different
The
building.
door was in
that's
a
fine.
different location.
Yes.
Traveling merchant. It's what happened here.
Something
Yeah.
like that.
It gets free yogurt with every gift. So what'd you get? What did to get the dessert?
Oh, you will see more soon. We can't just spoil all our surprises.
I hate surprises. Right, Slip. How do I get into your joint without blowing up?
Surprises.
That would follow me.
I'm so scared of my coterie. Anyway, fucking let's go. Yeah, she'll follow Slip.
Slip, having guided the people carrier off the main road and down a single lane, barely tarmacked street, points to a small sheet building dotted next to the road that leads up to a farm at the end. He guides people carrier off to the side as Marcelina parks it quite a way away from the building. Turns to the coterie and asks them to follow him. He leads them into the small tin shack and then leads them down into a small opening hidden away that leads into a heavily reinforced tunnel that seems to lead down deep into the recess of the dank underground. The tunnels bear heavy scarring, likely ravaged by countless earthquakes and unknown years of neglect. Slip enthusiastically leads them onwards. At first, the coterie barely notice that the damage seems to actually decrease. A subtle effect, but becoming more and more noticeable that the tunnel has been repaired and given extra reinforcement until it ends in a wall of stone. Slip places his hand on the rock that crumbles down into the floor, revealing a metal-reinforced large room. It's almost entirely empty if it weren't for the constant structure work to prevent flooding and falling. Space seems to be reserved for expansion, an effort to combat the unending cycle of earthquake, repair, and move. A simple futon is thrown onto the floor and lays next to a sturdy table filled with cutting-edge monitors, all currently blank and unpowered. A Nosferatu nest reminiscent of the glory days of the clan at their peak.
Nice place.
Do you have a
That's-
trash can I could throw this into? I've been told not to litter.
I do not.
Hold it.
Right.
Beautiful.
It's very nice of you to say thank you.
The urge
I would
to about increases.
I would look around for like a a counter, a table, and then I'd place the lucky cat there. Here you go, Slip. It's a housewarming gift for you. A nice lucky cat.
Oh. Golly. Thanks, bud.
I've seen these before, and I'll go over and I'll pull the arm down so it starts waving back and forth.
Immediately, Marceline's like, no, 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 no. Not too loud, but she's like,
Every home needs a lucky cat.
Does it?
Do
Does
they?
it?
Thanks. I will display that prominently anytime you come over.
Thank you. It's much appreciated.
I know.
Right.
So, suspects.
Yes. Right. And I think from there, Marcelina will become very, businesslike, and she'll start pulling out all the sort of, evidence that they have, at least so far, in terms of, the weird Sabat stuff that was going on, what we discovered with, Olivia, and, everything to do with the situation, and of course the reveal that the problem is Shade.
Yeah, we're kind of focusing on Shade, but there was Shade. There was a thing with Shade's name on it, a thing that had Shudder's name on it, a suit that belonged to Varaxin.
Varaxis.
Okay, I knew it was one of those two.
Yeah, Cabraxis is the venture, right?
Gotcha. Cabraxis. And then a ring with the Ventru.
The Sombra.
Okay. I couldn't remember if it was the Sombra Venture, but okay.
I think the ring, the Sombra ring, is how we found out about Shade being involved. Yes? Because that's when we were battling the Sabat.
In the Ghoul School, you found a letter with Elysium's address on it, signed by Shade, and a La Sombra ring. You also found Cabraxis, a suit that you have seen Cabraxis wear, and a calling card for Shudder. You were then, last week, to assist Olivia, found the Spat group, and his literal last word before being turned to ash was Shade.
I mean, he could have just wanted to be out of the sunlight. We weren't really sure. He was dying,
Is that what we're going with? Is that? Yeah. Right. So one thing we do know is Shudder is I know you've been gone for a while, so I don't know if you know him, but Shudder is a sort of driver of sorts for, I suppose, for the Camarilla.
I'm a bit out of touch. I just found out earlier tonight that the prince is a woman now. He was a man last time I checked in.
You never know.
I am right in recalling that the former prince was put into a mirror, right?
The La Sombra print, yes.
I let that hang in the air for a bit while I'm just, I'm casually looking at the papers and such that we have.
Violet's too interested in all the buttons and the screens and stuff. It's like
Slip actually has two machines. He's got an older machine that is not internet capable. It is not connected to any other machines, upon which he keeps stores of kindred related data, and then an actual computer that is able to access the outside world, in which none of that is kept on. He will power them both on and begin making a list of the suspects as they go. He adds the current Ventru Primogen to that list for himself.
Okay. Computer monitors burn into life, their light cutting through the dust-filled darkness as Slip waits for the computers to boot. He instantly switches into his electronic warfare mode and starts searching for leads on the coteries list of suspects. Intelligence and tech for me, please. Slip? Which suspect would you like would you like to search for first?
Shade seems to be their primary focus, so he'll
Okay.
see what he can do there.
Intelligence and tech for me, please. Slip types in the name Shade. Starts to begin his search. Strangely, probably mostly to Violet, he doesn't seem out of practice of this, despite having been claiming to have been isolated from the camera for quite some time. His fingers elegantly glide over the keyboard, back to the mouse, as he begins searching around. Eventually, he is able to find a mortal name that links back to Shade. Kuru-san. Everything Slip is able to find on him is clearly fake to his own eyes. The mark of Nosferatu work is all over the traces. It's good work. Old work. Only recognizable to a Nosferatu familiar with similar work. It seems he frequents a club that caters to people with particular interests. It is hidden away just around the corner from Taikani Kodan Station. The coterie may be able to extract information from someone there. He is also able to extract that there is evidence that indicates Kuru-san has been acquiring raw blood and having it filtered to him through various channels. It seems that Kuru-san isn't very good at covering his own tracks.
Make of all that what you will.
Right, well, we have a destination in which we can gain more information, so that's good. This, blood situation here is interesting, given all the, given our last, friendly fight that we had was formerly a blood bank.
Yeah.
Slip!
The work to cover up that aspect is a bit, it's a bit hinky. I don't like it.
Definitely put more effort in this other business than in this last one. Reminder who, what is it, Kuru-san? Who
That's
that
a
is?
mortal
Sorry.
name, like a mask, that Shade makes use of.
I see, okay.
You know, it's like
Alright.
his My Face Facebook.
Yeah. Oh, okay. Well, that's interesting. I remember
His
that
Pender
warehouse.
account.
Right. That that warehouse that I told you we cleared out. How we found the Sabat there had some thin bloods using the social media accounts to find kindred and such. It's just, I wonder. Since this is the like messier lead, you know.
Maybe a little later I could try catfishing some thin bloods for you.
I'd love that.
I'd love to do it.
I would like to replace my old one. That is where we got iron in the first place.
There it is.
Oh.
Kill two birds with one stone then.
Slip! Intelligence and tech for me, please, for your search on Cabraxis. Want to stick with it? Or you want to re-roll any of those?
You know what? I'm gonna re-roll.
There's
Yeah,
a
I'll
button
re-roll the
under-
one and the two.
Yeah,
Mm.
I thought that was a pause of where or how to reroll. Because there's a button underneath your willpower bar that's labeled WP reroll.
Mm-hmm.
There you go, 5.
Alright.
Nice.
Slip's fingers once more glide into action, and his face focuses over, deep in concentration and work. Work not at all rusty to him, Violet. Completely familiar, as if he's not even had a 5-minute break from doing this. Eventually, he is able to find that Cabraxis has no mortal name. It seems Cabraxis used to be far more active, finding traces of him on CCTV cameras and various other things from shops and warehouses, until several years ago, when he seemed to have holed up for 2 weeks. Soon after he returned to Kindred Society, Shibasaki Mayumi gained praxis over Chiba, that's the prince. Despite doing all of his business from within Onikita's town hall, he seems to have business interests across the entire prefecture. There's a warehouse on the outskirts of Yachio that is entirely owned by Cabraxis. It is used as a distribution office for his various interests, as well as leased out to a few other private companies. The address is readily available. It seems Cabraxis also owns a share in a company that does maintenance on Anderson Park, and has partial control over a transport company that supplies retirement homes with transportation for residents. And for free, you try and search for Shudder, but you find no trace of him. He's either able to cover his tracks extremely well, or has no traceable presence online.
What'd you say? Your voice cut out.
Oh, I was going to say that tracks with who's playing him, yeah.
Well, no luck on that third party, but that's everything I can find on the other two.
What do you mean?
This,
Oh, sorry.
Go ahead, please.
Oh, I was just wondering, Slip, in your opinion, you seem quite the expert on such matters here, technology-wise. What do you make of it?
I mean, other than the sloppy trail of blood, it's all pretty standard stuff. I've done some of this type of work for other people in the past.
Hmm. And, Cabraxis here. Yeah, and you mentioned a suspicion you had of him when we saw him last.
Yes.
Any thoughts on this?
Yes, there's something either wrong with him, or the situation in total. He is the reason I am out here. I worked with him very closely for a long time. He made a personal request of me. I was his tech guy, open close quotes. The only reason I've been out here in the middle of fucking nowhere is him. And then nothing. I don't hear anything for the longest time. And then when I see him again, he doesn't know my face. He doesn't like to play chess anymore. And in fact, prefers the games of people he would subjugate or destroy. It stinks. There's an odor.
Yes. Is it
Yeah.
possible that someone's simply wearing his face?
Ooh. It's extremely likely.
Looks to Solomon.
I don't know why I'm talking in Slip's voice all of a sudden. I didn't do it.
Right, I mean, we know you didn't do it, but perhaps... Well, I mean, your clan is gifted.
Right. I mean, the only other person I could think of that... Well, the only other person of my clan that I'm aware of here is the prince, so unless the prince is behind, I'm not quite sure who else would be. Are there instances of other Zemixis here in Japan, Flip?
Is that something Slip would know off the top of his head, or something he could search for?
I think it would be fair to say the only instances of Zemitsi that Slip has heard of would be in the Sabat. mostly because he's been out of the political game for quite some time.
Other than the Sword of Cain, you are the first I've encountered in a long time.
Unless, of course, it's more of a literal change, or metaphorical change of face, than a literal change of face. He says he does not like chess, but he does seem to understand how to play it.
You know, what is a better way to take over? If you are, I mean, it's not necessarily their style, but if you wanted to take over the Camarilla as the Sabbat, and there are perhaps some Mitzi on that end, kidnap a Venture, make someone look like him,
Impersonate him and cause him to start terrible wars with the most powerful group on the island?
exactly.
Yes, this is very suspicious.
You couldn't have said that more suspicious yourself.
It's so sus.
So extremely sus. Sus meter on.
Slip's gonna side-eye Elias, and then he's gonna start doing another search. I'm gonna see if I can find any online information or other really, really red flag type shit on Elias and his cult.
Intelligence and tech for me, please.
Marcelina's gonna kind of lean on, I imagine, the desk here a little bit, like on her hip, and look to the rest of the group, and sort of maybe start brainstorming some ideas here on what could be going on.
Well, before you do,
I mean, yes.
Slip is able to quite easily find a forum post. Thank you, Ken Daddy. That seems to not directly talk about Elias's cult, but could only be talking about it. The forum post goes on about some gullible moron in charge of their group, that all they need to do is just feign interest in so-called enlightenment and follow along with whatever he says, and they practically get free shelter, free food, free protection, and all at the cost of just nodding along with whatever he says.
Hey guys. Come check this out real quick.
Marcelina just peers over his shoulder.
Yeah. Solomon's already been like staring at the monitors because he's like, I don't understand how any of this works.
Daisy would have been watching the screensaver on the other computer intently.
It is an old computer, so yeah, it has a screensaver. It's probably that one that goes into a maze and...
I was thinking that one.
That one was cool.
Trip.
It's the
It was
logo
either that one or
bounces
the
around.
pipes.
The pipes, yeah.
Wait, the logo's about to go in the corner. Ah, well, that's just not nice. Yes, Marcelina?
It's just not nice.
No, it's perfectly nice. It just describes you exactly.
Well, yes, but I want someone to actually seek enlightenment.
Do you think that's what you're...
Yeah. Did they put their name down?
It says that their name is
XX Minge Destroyer 69XX at hotmail.com.
No.
And it was liked by Clunge Plunger.
Perhaps at my next sermon I will have to ask for this. What was it? Minge Hunter?
XX Minge Destroyer 69XX at hotmail.com.
Minge Destroyer. I will have to ask. I will have to ask Minge Destroyer to please join me for the serum next time we hold it, and maybe I'll give them
What about the Plunger?
Well, I can ask if they're part of the community, but if it's just the one individual, then I will bring them on stage.
And Elias, when you're asking about them, ask them why they are going by these ridiculous names. Why? I don't.
I have more. I have more, thanks to Wonton.
Just go by the names that. So, I don't understand this internet thing. So confused.
Is there a way, Slip, that maybe we can find out?
The forum's hosted by Long Dong Silver.
Can we find a more exact identity of the person who wrote this article, please? Thank you.
One of the administrators is Salmon Slit.
I hate this.
Yes, I can get a lot of information on these people.
Very popular user is Blood Engorged Mayonnaise Cannon.
You know, I think that right now this is a side mission of something that is far more important. So maybe we'll make a detour back onto it after we handle.
Yes, we'll worry about who Spam Dagger really is later.
I'm sure Rectoplasm is a weak link.
I fucking can't. Oh my god.
I've actually got a real one that I saw on Twitch the other day that was hilarious. It was Nacho Man Randy Salsa.
That is brilliant. That is brilliant.
And then when you go, you can leave Slip's gaping clam cavern behind you.
I'm so tired. I'm so tired.
Yes, Elias, if you would like, I can get you names.
You can leave it hemorrhaging like a George Foreman grill.
Oh, yes. Names would be wonderful because then I can have a one-on-one intervention and assure this member of my flock is thinking correctly.
May I witness this?
You want to witness a one-to-one intervention with the Minge Destroyer 69?
I could hide. I'm very stealthy when I need to be. I just, want to see how he intends on.
You want to just hang around in the closet dressed up as Superman and watch? Yeah, okay.
Well, more importantly, Elias, anybody who ends up leaving your care afterwards, let me know.
Well, yes, we do have a policy for anyone is allowed to leave when they choose to. All they need to do is meet with me first. We have a one-to-one meeting, and then they are free to leave.
Well,
so as Daisy coughs cold, I would like to send a message to my ghouls, to my girls, and I would like them to keep an eye.
Purple Cabbage Club, yeah.
You like this? To keep an eye on Elias's flock.
You want to send
both schools at once.
You want to send
for them to work as a team.
Well, first of all, you want to send 2 young Japanese women into a cult with Plunger and Minge Destroyer 69.
Okay, hold on. Let me think this through. I'll send it to one of them, and say to bring the other.
So we just go into the cult and look for the Americans.
No, with using names like those, yeah, we look for the Europeans.
That's one of the usernames.
Bring them a treat. Cupcakes. Yeah. Well, we don't have yogurt or Frogurt at the house, but
Wow.
make a nice yummy treat. And
Yes, I hate all mine. My apologies.
And this is on your smartphone you're doing this, right?
No, I have a flip phone.
Okay.
I don't have a smartphone.
Oh no,
We've grown wise to your tricks.
I've from day one never had a smartphone. Always a
Why do
That's
you think
fine,
I
yeah.
don't have a phone?
Yeah. Just keep an eye on Elias's friends, and they will know that means the flock. Right, but back to the main issue here. Possible transformed individual to look like the Rancher Primogen.
Potentially.
What do we know about this idol? Is there perhaps, Slip, you can find any information about... Quick pause. ST, do we ever get a name for this idol, or has it just always been referred to as an idol?
It's just, you've only heard it referred to as a golden tiger idol.
Golden tiger idol. Right. Slip, perhaps you can find maybe some information on an artifact of some sort, a golden tiger idol.
Sure, give me a moment.
And then perhaps any strange happenings around, and I'll say the name that I cannot pronounce of the train that this idol is carousing around about.
Shinkansen.
That train.
You can call it the bullet train if you want.
Jim can see.
Flip will look for the relic by name, the train by name, especially if he can get interior photographs of the train, anything like that online.
Getting pictures of Shinkansen is no problem whatsoever. Trying to get pictures of that particular one would require a roll.
Sure, what would you like?
Intelligence and technology for me, please.
May I assist
Right.
as well? Feels like
How
it's
are you
going to be a high
assist?
roll. Violet does the same thing, so she can help.
Weak as shit.
Looks over his shoulder.
Have
What
it.
about that one? What about that one?
With that one! That one!
That's slightly
My
better. Go
God.
for it. Intelligence tech with a +1 modifier.
While they're rolling that, do you think it's like a golden statue like this one? And I hold up the little cat that Elias brought, but it's got stripes.
All those dice.
What happened? Are you tired, Slip? What's going on?
Wow.
Half of you started screaming and pointing. What do you expect?
Local horny Nosferatu in my area? Yes, I am interested.
Oh, it's just me.
There you go. You got a reroll slip from Pixie.
Thank you,
That's
Pixie.
that's how disappointed in you she is.
Thank you, Pixie.
He's not disappointed in anyone.
I'd be
Maybe
disappointed
shit.
in him for that role. There you go. That's a bit better. What do you? Fuck you. So you'll be able to eventually track down what you believe is this particular train. It seems, oddly enough, that it has been able to be privately hired. There's no traces of who or how this has happened. It is especially strange, though, as these trains are usually owned by the rail company, which is then in turn owned by the state. So this is literally a once-ever-happened event. It's been touted online as a special train being hired just for business class people, executives, but in theory anyone can buy a ticket to ride on the train. That's about what you're going to get.
So let's rent the train and throw a party.
You basically need a ticket to ride.
Could buy a ticket to go to that party.
Get tickets.
Well, it is an idea.
Getting some help to get on the train.
Oh,
Oh,
Already sorted that one out.
wonderful. All right, then.
Get us tickets.
Are we getting like party outfits?
So,
Shiv.
Oh,
Shiv. In
Slip.
any of the photographs that are online, anything reminiscent of a gold tiger idol, anything?
No, but this train does have Funashi, the heavy metal legend himself, because he's a pear. Because Funashi is a pear. His parents were pear trees. Painted upon it. Don't ask the logic there. That's also not his proper name. It's Funadius IV is his actual name. Funashi is just, a title.
Incredible. Okay, so we have a way onto the train. We're getting a little bit more information on it being rented out, which is interesting. It is the Gaki who are renting that out. Yes. Mm-hmm. Okay. So, I'm just throwing something out there. We can go to this club mentioned earlier in order to get some more information on Shade and the things he's been up to, and then perhaps have tickets by the end of the night to make our way onto that train.
Sure.
A club and a party on a train. I like this night.
Please don't take any more pills. I'd hate for you to be knocked out on the train and miss the party.
Well,
I can't take the regular ones. They just come back up.
That's fair.
is there anything else you would like me to touch on while we're here?
No. As of right now, I think that's about it, unless anyone else got something they'd like to take a peek in on. No. No, God voice. No. No,
I'll shut these down and we can leave.
Wonderful.
Into the maze yet?
yes, you never claimed your free iPad.
Do you really
shut the
think you're the
computers
1
down.
millionth visitor to that site?
Oh my
Don't-
God.
Don't click
It
that.
says- it's
Don't click that.
bad.
Virus.
And Slip
And
shuts the
computers can't
PCs
control.
down, and every single monitor has in brown wording, "It is now safe to turn off your machine." And he stretches over and actually turns it off. That's what they used to do, Nitro, before you were born.
I don't believe you.
Did he also unplug it?
No.
Amazing. Yeah.
And he will start to lead you
I-
out. As you travel through, before you
Yeah,
reach
yeah.
the exit, what would you like to talk
Before we even leave the ruin, I want to take one last little peek at that gift cat. Is it doing anything weird? Other than, okay, alright, fine. And I'll keep it going. Following them out.
And at this point, we'll take a break, so I can wash my mouth out with soap. Before we go, though, because we're tag teaming around this week, Violet, who are you? What do you do? Do you do things? Let's find out.
hi, I'm Lady Dark Scarlet. You can find me at Queen's Court Games on YouTube, podcast, and Twitch and stuff. And me on my own on the Twitter and Insta. My dog is barking.
Lovely. Thank you for coming. You're getting surgery done on your hand, so you'll be able to pick your nose more efficiently.
Thank you.
Solomon could help with that.
Could always use extra fingers to pick a nose.
Nope. No.
Can always give you more nostrils, so you've got more nose to pick.
No.
Trust me. You want it widthways rather than outways. Trust me on that. Miss Hartz! Who have you been playing?
I'm not.
Well, that... Okay, then.
Unless
Even
you want
better.
me to leave.
Never. Don't leave me!
It was a I don't know how long I'm going to feel good, but I'm still okay, so.
That pill really helped.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Everyone should die once a day. Totally recommended.
I knew a guy who was spent 2 years dead for tax reasons. Vaccine.
And
Oh.
this is...
Yes.
Go ahead, sorry.
Hello, I'm Elias. It's good to have another friend in our little coterie.
Well,
Well, you should.
Marcelina has a gun in her hand and she just salutes to Sato.
Oh. Well, that's one way of holding a weapon.
I have many ways to hold a weapon, darling.
this is Solomon.
Greetings.
Why are you holding a frozen yogurt cup?
He doesn't have a
He
trash
didn't
can.
have a trash can.
Slip, how many
No,
times
it's-
have I told you to put a damn trash can in there?
Then I've been
No.
told not to litter. Apparently it's not good for the environment or whatever.
It's
Not
not
good for the animals.
It's not good for the animals. It's not good for the environment. Put your trash in the trash can where it belongs. That's why we have them.
I live outside of an alley. I can't really say anything about trash on the ground.
See?
And because other people do it means you should do it? Absolutely not. Find the trash can, throw it in the trash.
Haven't you seen the pictures of the duck with the six-pack ring around its neck? Choking to death?
Ducks are horrible people.
They are honestly the worst animals. I'm glad they're choking.
I did threaten to turn the guy into a duck once.
Yes,
This is
Solomon. For our future
very
yogurt cup, maybe we should make sure to get them biodegradable or compostable.
Well, if they're paper, they already are.
This has gone far left.
Too left. So, Slip,
It's
why
gone
is there
quackers.
an entire group inside of your lovely little nos hole?
They
And what happened to
stole
your other
me.
one?
The other one blew up and then they stole me, but
Blow up!
from danger.
I didn't
What?
steal you. I simply offered you a safer place to be than a blown
We
up.
put you. Would you like to have stayed there with the lupine, or are you glad we shoved you into a car?
You guys were kind of fucking it up, I'm not gonna lie.
I just
I
got
didn't do anything.
What is this we?
It's alright. Look, they saved me from a lupine and a bomb. It's good. It's good. They're,
No.
associates?
We are friends. You're the newest member to our friendly little coterie.
He's cool.
Oh, alright. Well, that's a first. Slip,
Right.
remind me, I have something to keep the lupine out. I'll have to come back and paint it later.
Well, I think we're a bit past that point. I don't think the lupine cares about my tin shed, but I appreciate it.
I don't want you dying.
Alright,
It's nice.
I guess.
Marcelina is staring at Slip in interest at this moment.
I think we all are.
So, Solomon draws stuff. Daisy does drugs and talks to animals. Elias is on copium, and Marcelina's got it on her.
I've got what on me?
You got it on you.
Oh, you mean the strap? Yes, I've got.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yes, I've got plenty. Mm-hmm.
Hey, excuse me, Slip. What is copium?
Yes, it's
Something
not
that
a
I
drug
can't
I'm
make.
familiar with.
I'll tell you all about it, don't worry.
Right, we've got a club to go to. Would you want to go clubbing with us, darling?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, party.
Well, he kind of looks down at himself, writes his like mesh overshirt. I'm always good to go.
Perfect. Let's get in the car, and Marcelina will make her way to the car.
Oh, yeah.
Lots of shoulders.
How the fuck did I get here?
You walk.
Taxi.
You
I
walked
walked
in.
here.
You walked in.
When a man loves a woman very much.
Or when a man and a man love each other very much, or when a woman and a woman love each other very much, or when someone who is non-binary, when two grown adults love each other very much.
Gets really bored.
They write a little letter to
Desire
the stork,
sets a fire.
and then they shoot the stork out of the sky, and they drop the baby in a cabbage patch. And then you go out into the cabbage patch, and you're like, I wanted a fucking cabbage, and I've got a fucking kid.
Amazing.
Sounds about right.
Very
Koshery.
different biology.
That's what my parents told me anyway. They all constantly telling me I should have been a cabbage.
I got told I was bought from a Target, so...
That's because they went vegetable shopping.
I was told the circus didn't want me.
Oh my god! I'm gonna fucking drive, yeah?
The Koshery leave, slips Haven behind them as they drive out into the summer night's air of Onikita. Driving towards Takani Kodan Station. Is there anything you would like to talk about en route?
So,
That's a steering wheel, by the way, not...
I know.
Oh my god.
Oh dear. Given that I'm new, a lupine?
Yeah.
A yokai, I assume you mean.
Yeah.
Engi yokai.
Yes.
Yokai are ghosts.
Okay, sorry.
Yes. I don't know if there were more than one, but we encountered just the one, and he was very big, and seemed on a war path to destroy us, which seems about on brand.
Very.
We picked up your friend here, and he's been with us ever since.
Well, at least you're keeping him out of trouble. It's more than ever I could do.
You get into trouble often, Slip? Marcelina's very pointedly looking at him through the rearview mirror.
No.
I am kidding. Slip's actually better at getting out of trouble than I am.
And what kind of trouble did you get into? Oh, sorry, Elias. Go ahead.
You're good, you're good. Oh, I was just going to say, I find it, most of the times we can just talk our way through troubles and resolve things non-violently through conversation.
Well, that's normally what I do, but violence is always the secondary option.
It's the first. It's always the first.
It should never be first.
I'm going to speed a little bit. My only answer to that is speed.
First is you just never get into the conflict in the first place.
That's what I'm talking about.
That's in my job description.
Some of us can't really disappear.
Oh?
Yes.
You can't?
Sometimes you just have no choice but getting involved.
Because I can.
I'm
How did you learn to do
very
that,
happy.
Daisy?
When you have enough LSD, anything is possible.
Oh dear, LSD. I don't trust that shit.
That's fair. That's very fair. Right. So, going to this club to find out some information. Do we know anything about this particular club? Like the type of things that go on in there?
No,
And
no
we
one
were-
ever wanted
I'm
to look it up. It's going to be a nice surprise when you get there, though.
Oh, all right, wonderful. Okay, never mind. I guess we'll just figure it out when we get there.
What's the club
I
called?
don't think any of you will be lost in there, apart from maybe Nitro.
Amazing.
Accurate.
Yeah, what is this club called?
No, you never looked it up.
Or are we just
I
going
got
to an
these
address?
Spankies. There you go.
Yeah, I got the address. That's yeah. I didn't.
You didn't even look it up.
So how do you two know each other?
Oh, yes, do tell.
Well, there's not a lot of Western kindred on the island, so I do tech and information, and he does his drugs and blood sorcery, and we just it's like a referral program, you know.
Pretty accurate. We've just known each other for a very long time.
Blood sorcery, you say?
Yes,
So-
dear.
Just hazarding a guess. Tremere?
Correct.
Good to know. Continues to speak.
Where would you like to park as you head into Taikani Kodan? Near to the area or comfortably far away?
Is it busy in front of the club
There's
itself?
parking spaces. Not the entire car park isn't filled.
Okay.
No valet parking.
No.
It's not that kind of club. I think just given my character, I'll park comfortably far enough away so we can walk up.
Kotri leave the people carrier, walking along the always busy street with Taikani Kodan train station at the end of it. Tonight, though, they are making their way to a quiet branching off street that runs on the opposite side of a small shopping area. The Coven of Undead round the corner. The shopping mall wall turns completely plain, like the Kotri just walked behind the curtain and are looking backstage. The street is practically empty, as if the kind choose to just pretend the area isn't there. A short walk away from them is the plain, square building completely devoid of any kind of decoration. Kindred already know it as their target. They make their way up the short, steep ramp into the car park and enter into the side entrance. The vague smell of sweat, sex, and even stale blood lingers in the air, and a woman sits behind a counter with a thick sheet of glass with small holes punched into it, wearing a glistening PVC police-style cap and a thin leather-strapped bra that barely covers her modesty. She maintains a professional demeanor, greeting the Kotri in Japanese. Konbanwa. Blah, 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 blah.
I thought you were done. I wasn't meaning to interrupt.
That's fine, it's fine.
Before going in, I'd like to use Bliss or Life.
Rouse check for me, please. Or possibly in this instance, an arouse check. Does anyone else wish to be aroused?
No, what's the what's the lighting like in here? Like, is it pulsing lights? Is it what am I looking at?
Red.
In this particular area, it's just like a normal fluorescent tube. This is just like the reception area, that's the word.
Okay.
Where they receive new guests.
Yeah, Slip will
use Blush of Life while pulling his face mask on.
Okay. Arouse yourself for me, please. Wonderful. Anyone else? Elias already has used it.
I'll do it too.
Okay.
Yeah, might as well.
Rouse for me, please. Lovely. And you will all have... Apart from Marcelina, you didn't?
Nope.
Okay. Everyone apart from Marcelina will have vague colour returning to their cheeks, the echo of a pulse, and a very bare minimum mimicry of life, apart from Elias, who seems far more vivid, as if he was just ill. You approached a very modestly dressed woman. Kambawa. New
Hello,
guests.
yes.
Would you like me to greet you, or would you like to greet yourself, motherfucker? He doesn't say much, but when he comes out of his shell, he fucking goes for it. The octopus of shame. Konbawa. New guests. A pleasant surprise. I trust you know what you're all signing up for?
Yes, ma'am.
Of course.
We do?
You there with the bandana.
Yes.
You look like you have something to say. Now would be an appropriate cue time.
I was just going to say, my friendly companions and I would like to get tickets to the club.
Well, that would be what we do here. Entry is but a small deposit and will be returned to you after 6 months.
Right? How much?
The deposit is 5,000 yen per person. You understand it is a way for us to be able to ensure that people behave and can be trusted.
No problem.
Yeah.
Marcelina will pay for her way in.
And Sato will pay for his.
Yep. Daisy will do the same.
Elias will pay as well.
I'm
You'll have to
surprised.
excuse him. He has a praise kink.
In character giggles.
Solomon?
Yeah, I was just kind of waiting to see if anyone else could not, and I would have offered, but everyone seems to be doing all right. So.
Slip.
Yep, they'll slide the money across.
Where did you get this money from suddenly?
Who, me?
Yeah, 5,000 yen.
Resources 3, motherfucker. What do you mean?
Good enough.
Amazing.
And she
It's only
accepts.
like 50.
Yeah, it's $50. Yeah. What is $50 not a lot? Not a lot to you, Solomon? Give me $50.
It's not a lot to me.
I'll have $50. I will gladly take $50.
They haven't
Hold on.
invented the thing where I sent, like, I can reach through the monitor. I tried it once, and then I ended up having to spend money on a new monitor, and it just wasn't a good time.
You got to reach through the disk drive to do it.
While it's spinning, I hurt myself.
No, because then it's got a disc in it. You can't put your hand if there's already a disc in it.
We're going in the club. It's what we're gonna do.
And just as you're about to leave, she turns to you and says, "If that one is broken, we won't accept responsibility on medical bills." And she'll be pointing at Elias.
Oh,
We'll
he's fine.
watch after him.
I'm made of sterner stuff.
You need to be. Enjoy your stay, and come again, and again.
Oh dear.
Yeah.
What did she say?
Come again and again.
Again?
If anyone can clip that, that'd be great.
Oh my god. In we go.
Again?
The woman
Careful,
gives
clip
a
that,
subtle
Joe.
nod. The woman gives a subtle... Oh, I've already got him saying moist and... no, what is it? Fuck.
Thirsty and moist.
Thank you.
Thirsty and moist
Oof,
is
that
the
word.
audio clip you have.
Fucking yikes.
Got me
The
playing
woman gives a
Zomboid.
subtle nod to her right, indicating a set of solid double doors for the coterie to walk through. They pass onwards, pushing them open, and the stench of sex and sweat hits them intensely. The darkened room, only source of light are the embedded spotlights with a red filter over them, that beams down over the platform with a pole running through it. Men and women, all dressed in similar attire to the woman on the front desk, make full use of the poles as people sit in circular sunken booths around them. Most of the booths are filled with people just watching the performers or talking, but some seem to have been given or paid for special treatment, and are thrown over some staff members' knees and being treated as you would imagine, and are enjoying every moment of it. Against the back wall is a set of stairs that lead up. It has a very large, intimidating figure stood in front of it, blocking the way. What would you like to do?
As we walk through, I would like to point out and identify the people on E.
We'll find one.
Is this what most clubs are like?
No, these are special ones, Solomon.
Yeah. I would
I
like
don't
to
like
look
it.
around and see if I can identify if there are drugs in the area.
There are no drugs.
There are no drugs.
Only one person's on
Shocking.
ecstasy.
Ecstasy? Shocking.
Thank you, Pixie. I'm going to assume that's the one I wanted and not stitching me up.
As we look around, do you see any form of security other than that very large man in front of that one staircase?
Wits and awareness for me, please.
Lord have mercy. All right.
I like the music in this club.
It's nice.
Jeez.
That's fine. That's fine. You'll be able to see behind the bar. There is what appears to be another security guard. In each corner, another security guard. And perhaps, concerningly, there are cameras watching.
We've got eyes. And Marcelina will, like, very subtly kind of, excuse me, let the coterie sort of know that there are cameras about. Especially she'll, like, specifically let, like, Slip know that there are cameras. If we do, we'll be seen.
Well, let's behave.
So,
Yes.
well, I realize I probably should have asked this outside, but what are we exactly doing here again? Other than just clubbing?
Isn't that reason enough?
Yeah.
Is there anything I'm supposed to be looking out for?
I think for now, just enjoying the sights and seeing what you see. We've found out that an important someone has been spending a bit of time here. And ST, just to make sure, this is where they're, like, getting blood from? Did I understand that correctly, or was that, like, a separate thing that they were doing?
Seems he spends a large amount of time here.
Okay. Oh, okay. So, now I don't know which side of the aisle you fall on, but Shade, the Keeper of Elysium, spends a lot of time here. We're just trying to see what all the fuss is about, I guess. Of course, if you
have better
think it's interesting, feel free to let us know.
I will look out for anything interesting. On that, can I actually look around and try to identify faces? Do I see anyone I recognize? Because I have streetwise black market. Is there any sketchy people who I've worked with here?
Wits and streetwise for me, please.
Button. Oh, there it is.
That's fine. You cast your eyes around this level of the club. You look at each businessman. They're all generic businessmen. Clearly here to blow off steam or have steam blowed off for them. You'll realize as you look around, though, anyone that's of any real interest would be upstairs in that presumably special, isolated area.
Going to have to get to the VIP section to see anything interesting.
Oh, should I go ask if we can go up there?
I think so.
Does anyone see anything supernatural?
Oh, shit.
I could take a look for you.
I was actually going to say I would activate, or I would use Sense the Unseen.
Don't forget, Sense the Unseen is passive.
Okay.
I'll be passive.
I'll look around.
And I am too.
Okay.
If one of us misses something, the other's going to see it.
Mm-hmm.
Ah.
There's nothing here supernatural.
I don't see anything supernatural.
Perhaps you can use your other very special talents to get us up to that, VIP section.
What is Elias saying? He talks so quietly. I can't hear a thing.
I'll lean in closer. I don't see anything supernatural, and yes, I'll go talk to him. I can be quite persuasive.
All right, then.
Go to the bathroom.
We don't use it.
Daisy will wander off to find the bathroom.
No, don't bother her. She's got a way of doing things.
At this point, I shouldn't question anything Daisy does.
Right. All right, then. Come on, let's go see about getting upstairs.
Daisy, you'll be able to find the loo very easily. It's immaculately clean. Perfectly clean. Nice set of booths and mirrors, wiped down. If it weren't for the fact that this was a loo, this would be suitable to live in.
Nice. Don't really care. I go into a stall where I am nice and hidden. And I would like to unseen passage and ghost to the machine.
Rouse check for me, please.
Okay.
Yes, you, the gentleman with the bandana and enlightenment. What were you going to ask?
Oh, I was just curious. What kind of toilets do the stalls have?
They have those kind of, look like captain's chair out of Star Trek with all the buttons and kanji symbols.
Gotcha.
And,
Fancy.
It opens up and says, "Please pee in me."
I welcome your waste.
That's what they say.
I was curious because if it was the other style toilet that's common in Japan, that wouldn't be conducive to when people go in the bathroom to do lines of drugs.
No, it wouldn't. But although those toilets aren't either.
Well, yeah. Don't look at me like that.
What an
People are
interesting
always tracing
conversation
me
we're
up.
just having with Elias here.
Yeah,
So
it's more of a
Daisy,
Daisy
you-
conversation.
You are able to will the vitae to the appropriate areas of your body, and for all intents and purposes, you are no longer perceived.
I
Elias.
would like to go rejoin the group, even though they don't know I'm there.
No problem. Elias, you walk
Yes.
up to the large, bouncer-like gentleman guarding the stairs to the VIP area. He doesn't even turn to look at you, nor look down upon you. He just stands there, hands clasped in front of him.
Oh, hello. I hope you're having a wonderful night. We would like to go up to the VIP area, please.
He doesn't move.
I would like to sneak around him.
I think you're going to be able to do that for free, to be quite honest.
But I'll wait for everyone else on the stairs.
Is he like directly in front of the stairs or kind of just off to the side?
Directly in front of them. He is doing the human wall thing that some bouncers do.
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, we,
Oh.
Go ahead.
I just, as I'm like, sort of the group is walking that way, Elias there first. Is there any like just staff members that are walking around? Maybe people that are like holding trays of drinks?
Absolutely.
Okay. Cool. I want to go up to one of them and just, hey, good evening. I'm just curious. Yeah, I'd like to go upstairs. I don't know if I need like a special pass or something, but I hear it's far more interesting up there.
It is. It is. But we can't just allow just any old person up there. You have to be invited there by a member of staff or a member that has already joined.
A member of staff. Well, you're staff, aren't you? Couldn't you invite me up there?
I couldn't possibly. I have to support my family and my elderly parents. I need this job.
Oh, I won't get you into any trouble. I just want to see.
Charisma and persuasion, please.
Can I use manipulation instead?
Yeah. Manipulation and persuasion.
Okay.
Weird, that happens to be the name of her two pistols as well.
This is persuasion.
I'm gonna Oh, I can't. They're hunger dice.
Right.
Why are they hunger dice? That's weird.
Because you're hungry.
Oh, that's right. Because my fucking. Ugh. Okay. Well,
Feel hungry.
I am real
Shit.
hungry.
We need to get you fed.
I'm starving.
I'm trying to think of a way to offer you success at cost that doesn't also just kill you.
Yeah, no, let's try not to kill me. Well, you see, if you can't help me get up there, perhaps you can point me in the direction of someone who might be able to.
Manipulation and persuasion, please.
Jesus Christ. Okay.
He won't. He is not in this club. That's much better.
Might be
Eh?
someone dressed up as him. Or at least a priest.
At least a priest.
No, all the members here are adults.
Jesus Christ.
We went over this already.
Oh dear.
I couldn't get you up there myself, but there's a person over at the bar. He's a member. He might be able to do something for you. His name is Haruto.
Haruto. Okay, thank you so much. You have a good night, darling. And I will make my way over to the bar. Is this person like that's been pointed out to me? Are they like? Do they stand out?
Only in the sense of the way that they're dressed is a completely black suit. They're dressed more like it's a funeral than a business suit.
Okay. And as I'm walking up, I guess with my speciality of awareness, can I see if they are kind or kindred? Unless you want to give that to me for free.
You don't have any specific disciplines to help you identify?
I have heightened senses. That would give me, like, better vision,
I think in the
guess,
club that's
but...
going to deafen you because of the music.
Well, I wouldn't focus it in my ears. I would focus it to my vision. Right? Because I could do either or in heightened senses.
That's true. You wouldn't be able to tell from sight.
Okay. Okay.
No.
Okay,
Not in
so
this situation, because
Okay.
even if he was kindred, would be upholding the Masquerade and be trying to look as human as possible.
Right. Okay, so they're in a black suit. Do they have any?
Says, ask me about kindred, y'all.
Is there a maybe like people gathered around him, or maybe a partner that he has with him?
He's
or
just leant
anything
over
like
the
that?
bar, fairly casual, ordering a drink from the barman.
Okay. Yeah, I think Marcelina will kind of walk on over to him. Not directly to him, but kind of beside him. And when the bartender kind of comes over to take his order, she'll say, "I'll have a whiskey neat."
And barman's going to turn his back around Japanese branded whiskey for you. Put a coaster on the bar and place a glass on the coaster in front of you.
Wonderful.
If you're trying to do like women attracting men at a bar, you're going to have to just tell me this because never happened in my life. Don't know what it would be like.
A drink. She's just ordering a drink. She's just trying to look like normal as well, at a bar.
Right. Okay.
Nothing fancy.
Gotcha.
And after a few moments, she'll kind of turn over and say, "Oh, I just heard from someone that you're rather important. Is that true?"
Of course it's true.
Right. I hear you're the man who's got the all-access pass around here.
Something like that. Why? And what business is it of yours?
All this is nice, but I hear there's far more fascinating things going on upstairs.
I feel horrible for having to just say or do this, but he's
no.
doing the guy checking you out thing, looking you from...
That's fine.
Yeah.
That's fine. He may. She is in leather, if it means anything, so.
Okay. So he something... Hey, I just did this backfire on me, didn't it?
Yeah, it did.
Is there something in particular upstairs that you're interested in? That you can't get down here?
I suppose I have more extreme tastes.
What do men do in this situation? Quick, someone who's been flirted with at a bar, help me here.
Okay.
You just go like, yeah, alright, let's go. Well,
I mean, it depends. If it is like someone that attractive, it's almost a hell yes, come with me kind of thing. I very rarely met a man at a bar with a very attractive woman who's not immediately gonna go, yeah, you know what, this is fine. This is a safe plan.
No one suspects
we
a
are
pretty woman,
pathetic
right?
as a species.
Well, I didn't say.
Ideas. Some men would say, sure, but only if you participate with me.
That's fair.
I have a formal business contract here that gives me consent to do whatever I want with you. Would you be willing to sign this, please? That's romantic,
No,
right?
Not the fucking contract.
I mean, that's what most mean.
Amazing.
Do manipulation and subterfuge.
Okay. Can I? Well, manipulation and subterfuge.
Yeah, I don't think I'm open to negotiation on that one.
I'm
afraid.
That's a pity. I don't really have much in the way of subterfuge, so, fingers fucking crossed. Whoops.
Marceline is a good, honest Southern girl.
I am! Completely honest.
She sits in the middle of a bondage club.
Well, best I can do, I suppose. I mean, she hams it up. She kind of leans in a bit. She has been trained on how to do this, so.
I noticed you came in with a group of friends. I'll tell you what. Bring them all with you, and I'm sure we can reach a special deal.
Well, we're invited to the orgy.
Marcelina, the smile she gives is probably a little terrifying. It is like far too wide.
Yeah, that's not gonna put him off.
No, that's fine. She's not trying to scare. Well, she's not trying to put him off. But yeah, so she gives that extra wide grin, and kind of lets out like a little feminine giggle, like, and very much like, oh, I'm gonna have so much fun with you, I can tell. And from there, she'll hook an arm around his and say, "Lead the way, sir."
And the rest of your friends joining?
Oh, I don't see why not. I think we have a lot of fun too, don't you?
Lucky.
Something seeming inappropriate to reply, yeah.
I would like to believe that Sato has been kind of in the background, and then just sort of to sell the deal, comes up behind Marceline, gently puts his arms kind of around her shoulders and goes, "So are we going upstairs?"
Oh, I think so. My new friend here is going to help us in.
This backfired on me so badly.
Is there a problem, Shiv?
No, I was just hoping it would be Ms. Hartz that does this, to be quite honest with you.
Invisible.
She's invisible. She went the sneak route. Yeah.
There's always Elias. I've got mad persuasion.
Don't worry, Elias. I've not forgotten about you.
Cute. Not like any of my other characters. Sorry.
Slip is out here just bopping to the music, vibing,
What about your little pet meth head? Is he joining us?
Oh, be kinder to him. Slip, do you want to come upstairs? Marcelina's very much, her voice is pitched higher, too. Like, she's very, putting on the show.
By the way, I feel like Solomon would be over by Slip. I wouldn't have been in this conversation at all.
During this period, can Slip have while everyone else is doing those things,
yes.
Can he very pointedly keep an eye out for what might be concealed weapons on staff members or dangers that are not immediately apparent?
I understand what you're throwing out there, and yeah, you're absolutely fine. I won't make you roll for that. There's no there's nothing that's going to no, that won't even work either. There's no guns. I was going to say there's no physical weapons that will cause you damage.
Is that a weapon in your pocket, or?
Nothing has ammo.
Other than what Marcelina has, but no one checked her, so.
Your Glock blocked.
Glock blocked.
Amazing.
Perfect.
Right.
And I assume
Slip
that when... Slip, go ahead.
Slip will move over towards them, just with a general air of confusion about him.
Yep.
Sato is gonna kind of slightly retreat and then just worm an arm around and just grab onto Slip, starting to pretend like he's a little drunk.
I feel like Slip walked away from Solomon. Solomon's looking around, and he realizes Slip is gone, and hurries over to the crew. Like, oh god, please don't leave me.
Seeing that they obviously have something worked out, I would have gone ahead and gone upstairs.
Haruto leads him towards a large man who says to him, Sumasen. He stands to the side and gives a shallow bow and allows them all to pass upstairs. I regret writing this now. They reach the peak and find a far quieter area. Lighting is provided by warm filtered lights that provide just enough light to not trip over. There are fewer staff here than down the stairs, but those that are seem to provide a more intimate service for the clientele. Kotri catch sight of at least one of the men who work for the club, running his hands over a customer's trousers leg. I really can't believe I wrote this now. And saying thank you. And saying thank you before performing an intimate act upon him. As the man turns his head back looking at the ceiling. Haruto doesn't even give anything going on a second look. Opposite them lying on another one I can't believe I wrote. Opposite them lying on a table is a naked woman with pieces of sushi laid over her body, as the men and women surrounding her each slowly take a piece with warabashi. Haruto guides the Kotri to a booth and sits down, gesturing to them to each take a seat with him, as one of the staff, a woman wearing barely anything to cover her modesty, immediately kneels next to Elias and asks him, "May I do anything for you, master?"
I need to stop drinking.
Why were we coming to the club again? We needed information, right?
Amazing!
To be honest,
This is out of character, right?
Out of character.
Out of character.
Imagine Elias being like, why are we here again?
Meanwhile, this woman just sort of stroking him all over.
Especially Daisy's line.
We're out of game. We're here for information about Shade.
Yeah, Shade comes here often.
Yeah, who's a frequent customer.
Shade comes here often.
As best I imagine.
And when you think about that in kindred terms, it just raises questions you're not sure you want the answers to.
Elias would give her like a a friendly back pat and say, "Oh yes, wonderful. Thank you for asking. I was actually looking for some conversation. If you'd be so kind to oblige."
Mean.
Conversation? What kind of conversation? And one of her hands will be creeping along your inner thigh and slowly upwards.
Use that blush alive.
I blushed to life this morning, this dusk. Elias would say, "Yes, I hear there's the most interesting clientele up here. Who are some of your favorite clients?"
You're my favorite client. And she's just going to start nuzzling into your neck and you can probably guess what she's doing with her hand. There we go.
Yeah.
She's showing you she knows Japanese Sign Language.
Oh dear.
Amazing. Marceline was watching.
I don't know if I want to just like outright name drop Shade, but maybe I will.
Maybe don't. Maybe at least wait till
it's best not to cringe.
I wouldn't know what you mean by name drop shame.
No, Shade.
Shade.
Oh, shade. Oh, well, that explains it.
Give me my. Elias will say.
I mean, I think it's best if someone remembers that shade is not the name that he uses.
Oh yeah, what was the name he used?
Wasn't that Kuro-san?
Yeah, Kuro-san.
Give the man no, don't. Let's not give the man a prize in this place.
Oh yes, I've heard. This is the best club, the absolute best club. My good friend Kuro-san told me about this.
And the mention of the name Kuro-san. Haruto will lean over and shoo the woman away. So, this is not a pleasure talk, then, I take it.
It can be.
I do want to say, when we were invited to sit down, Sato made sure to slide his ass right next to this guy. Standing in his hot leather pants.
Leather pants don't slide.
They don't, but maybe. Kindred magic. Blood magic.
Would you like to have a discussion with me instead?
What do you know of Kuro-san? Why have you come here, of all places, to find Kuro-san?
Well, he said this was a wonderful place. Decided to come check it out, see what it had to offer.
Manipulation and subterfuge, please.
Why are you doing this?
I should have.
You're lying.
I should have said something. Why did I not say something? I should be the one doing this. I'm so sorry.
Yeah, I have.
Can I help?
Got this steered back on track. That's all I have.
Let me help. Let me help you.
This was meant to be for me and Miss Hart, and you've ruined the moment.
Or lack of planning.
I've got like 8 dice for that.
Daisy's not Cedra.
I mean, you guys feel free to chime in. I'm literally just talking to keep this guy from, getting weird. So
This is what happens. I get nervous. I don't say shit.
I can see quite clearly that you're being dishonest with me. Out with it. Why are you here for Kuro-san?
I gotta think of something.
We would like to find some information, and hopefully you could help us. It would be quite wonderful if you could help us answer the questions with.
That depends on what the questions are.
What are we trying to find out about him again?
I think
Who he is, right? Oh, where?
No,
he is.
no,
He's there.
I think
Basically anything.
we can find out if he's here this evening, but also, what does he do here? Like what does he get involved with? Is a good starter question.
What exactly does our friend do here?
That was amazing.
What?
He engages in the same activities that most customers engage in here, I assume. He has his own special area that they cordon off for him.
And where is his special area?
Can be anywhere. Curtains can be brought in for privacy. Not everyone likes to be so voyeuristic.
What do you get up to in here?
Things that are completely inappropriate for me. Yes, thank you, Miss Hart.
Think?
No, I'm trying to think of. I can't
still
say that on
invisible.
Twitch, so it's just. What?
Since I'm still invisible, I would like to take a look around the room. Look for doors, anything out of place, eavesdrop on people's conversations.
Wits awareness for me, please. This is really weak link on my part, but we're gonna go with it.
Oh, really?
Bollocks.
Oh, yeah.
Ooh.
No. 2?
I'll give you something for 2. You'll be able to overhear 2 of You'll be able to overhear 2 of the customers discussing the fact that Kuru-san suddenly has a harem around him. And they discuss Kuru-san for a little bit. And you'll understand from some of the conversation that it seems that Kuru-san does a lot of that Haruto does a lot of work online for Kuru-san.
And I'm assuming there's cameras.
Oh.
Yes. I'll give you that for free because looking around, invisible. Yeah,
Yeah, no one can tell I'm gawking.
exactly.
Can you sense the beast on this guy?
You can. Yes, you absolutely fucking can. Show me sense of beast, please.
The description?
Yes, please.
Got it.
That phrasing is appropriate for the situation. Okay, roll sense of beast for me, please. That's not a critical, unless you want to go crit vision. That's a risky venture.
No, I'll stick with the 7.
There is
Jesus.
He intended to do a form of harm, but not in a malicious way. Now he's more anxious. He is not kindred, and you cannot sense any kind of beast inside of him. That's as much as you can get from that.
We can all be friends here. What is it that you can tell us to help us out? We're just trying to understand our mutual friend better. If you'd be
Charisma and
so kind.
persuasion. Or would you prefer manipulation and persuasion?
I could do manipulation persuasion.
Do manipulation and persuasion for me, please. That's fine.
Okay.
I've known Kuru-san for 15 years. I've been able to work out a deal for him with the transport company on his behalf.
What was the name of that? Those vans we saw delivering the people by the blood banks?
Oh gosh, I couldn't tell you at this moment, but was
Sure.
there a name on the van? I don't know that there was names on the van so much as there was the place, but like the lab itself.
I thought. No, we found out the name of the service when we went to the old folks' home and talked to the lady.
That's right, and from the yeah, okay.
Do you remember what that was, Shiv?
Go through my notes to find it, but my notes are...
It's okay.
Wild.
I might just have. I could just make something up and we could say that's the right one.
I believe it began with a T.
Yeah.
Well, that could have been Takai Laboratory, which
Trevor.
was a location.
Trevor
Yeah.
Incorporated.
Yeah, that is what we said. Yeah, so we said last time.
Yeah, maybe the Takai Labs or something like that.
Yeah, I don't think you learned the name of the transport company, though.
Oh, okay. I thought we got something where she was saying that these vans of these organizations dropped the old people off to the retirement home, but I could be wrong. Oh, that sounds like quite a lucrative venture. What sort of things do you get to transport?
You'll definitely do manipulation and persuasion for that, please.
Yeah.
That's fine.
I can.
That's fine.
Okay.
Well, you see, I had to organize this deal with the Yakuza transport company to acquire raw blood. It also supplies a local university. It's quite the achievement on my behalf.
Yes, it sounds like you're running quite the outstanding transport company for many wealthy clients.
I'm something of a transport tycoon.
That's very impressive. And Curacao. Wait, that's not his name, is it? What's his name?
No,
again?
that's a liqueur. Kuro-san.
I realized that when I said it. Kuro-san. And Kuro-san, he's not part of the Yakuza, is he? What does he do with the university?
Himself? Nothing. But do manipulation and persuasion for me, please. I was able to acquire storage space, various equipment that Kuro-san requests or needs at a local warehouse just outside of Yachio.
Oh, so you essentially helped facilitate and set up anything Kuro-san needs.
Indeed. That is my purpose, and it's a privilege to do so.
That's most honorable. And do you know what Kuro-san is using that location for?
The warehouse? Storages?
Yes. Storage. Yes,
Just
of
said
course.
20 seconds ago.
I know.
Floundering
Does he
a bit.
frequent it? Yeah. Does he frequent it often?
Warehouse? No. Not at all. It's beneath him.
Yes, a great man. Oh, sorry, go ahead.
You're very close to Kuro-san.
As close as anyone could be, I suppose.
But it is an honor to serve him.
It is an honor and duty, one that I do so with enthusiasm. And in turn, he allows me to make use of this facility.
Isn't he a generous benefactor?
He's definitely a giver.
You know, oh, go ahead.
No, I was just grunting.
Oh,
There'll be time for that later.
I've got to use the bathroom.
okay. Is there
What is going on?
is there a facility in which my friend can make use of? Up here?
One that he wishes to be seen in, or one for privacy?
One for privacy.
Second door on the left. Wait. No. Second door on the left, yeah.
You better have this right, bud.
It's been a while since I've used it.
I'm going to make sure he's okay. You're feeling all right, aren't you? And I'll help slip up and head towards.
Yep.
I thought it was women that went to the bathroom together.
Oh, those two are always running off together.
Yes, they are.
I could be very jealous, but I won't be.
Solomon.
Oh, are you? Well, that's a conversation for another time.
Yes, it is.
Is.
Ignore me.
Slip, do you want me to go back to the table? I don't
No.
want to go back to the table.
What the fuck is wrong with these people?
I don't know. I've been asking myself that constantly.
They've got a booth where people can watch each other's shit.
So unsanitary.
I don't want to be here anymore, Solomon.
I never wanted to be here to begin with.
Who does this shit? Who does this?
This is why I like being in the lab by myself.
Actual fucking coward.
This is why I live underground. I hate this.
That's when Daisy reveals herself.
We're laughing too hard.
He's just like wusses.
Shit.
Which bathroom was that?
Okay.
Is there anyone
Are
else
they
in the bathroom?
saying this? Should I follow them into the bathroom? Because that would be even better.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Bathroom.
In the bathroom, Slip is actually going to start, like, kind of checking to see if any of the stalls are occupied.
Solomon is
They're not.
Solomon is just violently cleaning his hands in the sink.
But you
Right,
will
but a lot
notice that it was the wrong bathroom that he told you about, and each one's got peeping holes, and the toilet itself is transparent.
Solomon, you're not going to believe this.
What kind of privacy? Why would they put holes in the stall? There's no privacy whatsoever.
I like to look through one of the holes and see what I see on the other side.
Thankfully, nothing.
Oh my god.
Let's try some of these other doors, but I don't want to be in this one.
Yeah,
I'm watching. Here, use this one. Wait, you don't have to go.
Who the
We
fuck
didn't
was that?
Daisy, I was wondering where you went.
Oh, yeah.
She has a habit of disappearing and reappearing. It's one of her specialties.
Well-
I've gotten used to it. A lot more than I've gotten used to this club.
Well, great. I think we're in the only place in the city where no one's going to wonder why there's a woman in the men's room.
That's good.
Oh, it's
point.
universal.
Of course it is.
Oh, how proactive of them.
All
Definitely
right,
something to
Daisy.
appreciate.
Have you learned anything helpful?
I tell him about the webcam thing.
Oh. Well.
Everyone's got their kink.
Hey. I hate this place.
I've done worse for fix.
No, don't say that. Don't worry, Sato's gonna give you the hookup. Never again. Alright, have you spotted, perhaps, the Keeper? I don't know who the fuck the Keeper is. I'm useless here.
Shade.
Shade.
No, haven't seen him, no.
So the guy they're talking to is definitely not a member of the in-crowd. But I don't know how to communicate that at the table.
I mean, does it really matter?
I don't know. I don't think
Is
so.
there any more info to get from him?
I left at a point. I just need a minute. I'm sorry.
The soap here smells wonderful. Would you like some?
Please. Slip's just gonna wash his hands. That's it.
They're both just furiously washing their
Yeah,
hands.
Shiv, what scent is the bathroom soap in this club?
Patchouli.
Elderflower.
Okay.
Amazing.
I'm laughing real fucking hard right now.
So, while they're off, Marcelina will say, I'd love to have a conversation with him. Do you think he's here tonight?
No, he is occupied elsewhere. He's unable to make it here very often.
That doesn't align with what we've found out through Slip, right? Okay.
It would be safe. I think it's safe to say that, given the fact that, how to phrase this? Fuck it, let's just go all in. Now that you've fingered his hobbies, you were able to piece together the fact that when he's not here, he's in Elysium.
Okay. Does he have a favorite type when he's here?
Ones with a lot of energy.
I see. Is there, in that case, is there a favored person in particular that he maybe has repeat visits with?
He tends to switch. No. He tends to mix up his preferred toys. This was a lot easier to write in my head than it turned out to play.
Can I have a clarification? Did you just say toys or boys?
Toys.
Yes.
Well,
Toys, who sometimes are boys.
that are over legal age.
Of course.
Of course. Everyone is a consenting adult.
Yes. That's
No
extremely
confusion here.
important.
Yes. Okay. Interesting. And you said his special spot can sort of change about up here? It's not in one particular area?
Yes, curtains can be brought in, especially for privacy. Some booths have them built in that can be drawn down.
Oh, I see. Fascinating. How to pose this next question.
Finally, someone else is having the same problem.
Is he, does he ever bring friends with him?
I don't think he really has friends. Even I am more of a business associate.
Oh, he's a loner type, I see. As I'm peering at this man, do I see any kind of like special jewelry or something that would mark him as like as Shade's ghoul, or someone of like in his entourage of people? Do you know what I mean?
On multiple levels.
Okay. Great.
Ooh. I might finally be useful. Hold on.
Nothing apparent, but he is wearing, a business suit, funeral suit that seems to... Shade is not stupid. So if there is a mark, it would be somewhere that could be covered by this suit. Oh, why did I say that? Shit.
Are you comfortable?
No, he doesn't have a mark. There's no mark. Don't find a mark. Don't look for the mark. Don't ask. We're not doing that.
Are you comfortable?
Me or him?
Him. Him, not you.
Oh yeah, he's having a great time.
Mm.
Perfectly fine.
Yeah. You're not hot and in a suit. I mean, you seem real overdressed in comparison to everybody else.
I like to stand in the closet dressed as Superman and watch.
I see.
Ah,
Well, it doesn't look like.
Oh, sorry, it wouldn't be
Superman.
Superman. I like to stand in the closet dressed as Ultraman and watch.
Oh, well, you're not in the correct
Could
costume.
be worse. I
then.
could have said Ant-Man Man.
oh. I'm expecting Common Rider.
Yes, sad thing is, I would have known what you meant.
Hey, you look more dressed for a funeral than just mentioned.
Guru-san appreciates me dressing with a sense of decorum and formality. And I
Here?
should always be. Always.
Oh, I see. Hmm. How about for me? You just take off your coat. I can help you.
Perception, persuasion.
I was about to chime in of like, I'll help too.
Can I get help for this manipulation?
Look, I got long nails and a pretty face.
+1.
Yeah, all right, great. Thank you so much. Hopefully that'll help.
Oh,
Wait.
like, fuck.
Oh dear.
Well, there's that.
Oh no.
Oh. Oh.
You need time to think.
Yes.
So at this point,
I'm not
before
giving her the
leaving
domination.
bathroom, you
No.
will mess her hair all up and pinch her cheeks to make it look like she's all flushed. And go back out to the table. Oh my god, guys, what are you doing here? You're missing all the fun!
Oh dear. Well, you definitely look like you've had some.
Man, you're missing out. You're just sitting around talking.
Oh, well, I was actually about to help this man out of his suit. And her hands are like,
Ooh, don't let me interrupt.
yeah, curling around the collar of his jacket.
Wait, she like
He's gonna whip
blatantly
it.
watching.
Yeah,
it's
yeah.
like,
Very slowly. If it helps to know, Marcelina's intention, as much as she's putting on this act, is to see if she can see any like bite marks or anything that would show that he is ghouled.
Yeah.
If it helps.
You will be able to find, as you take off this man's jacket alongside Sato. So many people would want to be in this situation right now, and I can tell you, no, you don't. You don't. You really don't. You don't. And you'll be able to see very fresh bite marks, scratch marks, and expected things. But what strikes you as strange is there are no old ones whatsoever, and these are particularly deep bite marks, not like you take as kindred. These are quite clearly human teeth. And that would be able to tell you enough that this guy can fucking heal. Not like normal kind can. He is clearly a ghoul. However... Oh yeah, and as you're doing this, you realise that this is it. This is all he can tell you. You've gotten pretty much everything from him. However, as you slide the man's jacket off alongside Sato's help, you stumble a bit. A little bit too much leaning forward trying to analyze his skin and accidentally lose your balance, falling flat over the table spilling the drinks across the floor and over Haruto's expensive trousers, ruining the mood and the moment.
Oh.
Marcelino probably
Still make
kind
this
of
work.
giggle and say, "Oops, silly me, I was clumsy. Guess you'll have to take those off too."
Oh dear.
Or we can get some napkins and clean you up.
Daisy, what were you going to say?
Oh, I was gonna make it worse. You want me to make it worse?
Little bit.
I was gonna make it worse too.
I do. I want you to.
Daisy pulls her shirt off and says, "Oh no, here, let me take care of that," and starts using her shirt to rub and dab at his pants.
Yeah.
So what's under Daisy's shirt?
So, just fabulous body.
Well, I mean, Daisy's a hippie, so she's probably not wearing a bra.
That is fair. That is
fabulous, as I said.
So
I just wanted to go to the warehouse for the past 20 minutes. So I was for you to go to the warehouse.
No, at this point, something awful's about to happen.
We're asking for
next session.
Yeah, so as Daisy's doing that, Marcelino kind of lean around to Sato, because that's who's here. Eliza's here too, right?
Yeah.
I don't know what
assuming
Solomon and
kinda
Slip are doing at this point, but I'm tempted to
washing
splash
their
back to them.
hands.
Right.
Tic-tac-toe in the bathroom.
Sato is definitely the closest. Sato is planning something, but I'm waiting.
Okay, so she's going to sort of whisper, get real close to Sato, sort of making a show should anyone and cameras be watching. Get real close and in Sato's ear say, "Gold. But he's got nothing left to tell us."
Oh. Sato's gonna kind of, yes, he does. Trust me. And I'm gonna try to figure out how to do this. I don't know if I can, as far as I know as I can.
What are you trying to do?
Hold on. Before I do something, let me read it again. Make sure I'm not an idiot. Check the book before I do something stupid.
Is it lingering
I would
kiss?
use a power.
Huh?
Is it lingering kiss?
No, it's taste for blood.
Oh, okay.
I kinda wanna
I think it's the ritual I need to find his sire. Well, sire,
Yes.
but the blood bonded. Fuck. I need to collect it.
You
A
need to
pint
collect
of
his
it.
blood?
I need to collect a pint of this motherfucker.
There are many ways you can go with this.
Oh my god.
Alright, there are some ways.
I mean,
All right,
if you
listen.
really need
Solomon,
to-
Help
Slip,
me
what are
get
you
him
two
in a-
doing?
If you help me get him in a back room,
I don't think that'll be difficult.
Solomon, Slip, what are you
I'll
two
make
doing?
him forget.
Slip. King to E7.
Go on. Why are you moving the king?
I don't
What's
know.
gone wrong for
I
you to
was-
move it to E7 as well? Jesus Christ. What's your king doing
just
out
realized
there
how
that
far in-
exposed?
Oh my god!
I'm
There
sat
we
here
go.
being stripped off by these three succubi, while Elias is just there watching with steamed up eyes, and you're out there exposing your king, and I
I'm an
feel less
incubi.
exposed.
Elias is getting ready to give him a back massage.
Oh shit! Alright, we got 2 incubi, 2 succubi on this bitch.
We're
Help
at
me
the
get him in
point,
the back
Shiv,
room.
where the only thing I have left is like a pawn and my king, and I'm just constantly moving my king to new positions where he's no longer in check. So I'm like, I'm just
Walking across the
delaying.
board with 2 rooks.
Yeah, I'm just delaying defeat
You can
by
only do that
moving
3
my.
times, then you've got to concede.
Do you think I play by the professional rules?
This place is all about submission.
Amazing.
You know, you got me there.
Slip immediately mutes himself.
Yeah. I'm trying not to laugh too much. Well,
this game is over. But I'm telling you, with the right operating system, it's not that difficult to learn to use a computer. It would be really helpful. I'm willing to show you.
What? But what? Like, what do you mean by operating system? Is that like a machine that allows you to do surgery, or?
No.
What is it then? I don't quite understand.
All right, I'm going to explain to you in vivid detail what an operating system is.
Okay.
And then he does.
And then he does. Oh, God. I could have
Why is
lasted
it
us
called
till
a
the end of the
kernel?
session.
Why is it called a kernel, though? That has nothing to do with plants or corn.
It's... mortals, man. I don't know.
Solomon learning the anatomy of a computer.
You could use... I'm telling you, doctors' offices, medical staff, they use these programs to catalog, organize. If you get good at typing, it's way faster than writing shit down analog.
Yes, but whenever... What happens if the power is down? I have the paperwork right on hand. I just pull it out of my drawer. It's easy to get.
Laptops, battery operated.
They're battery operated now.
I'm telling you, it's amazing.
This is awesome.
Did they last, like, what, 30 minutes?
No, if you've got, like, one of the newer ones, which I can set you up with, hours.
Hours?
You'll lose nothing.
Oh my god.
Yeah, I think I'm ready to go back to the other conversation now, Jesus.
How often do I have to replace the battery when it dies?
No, it's rechargeable.
It's rechargeable.
I'm
how do you recharge a
telling
battery?
you.
How do you
Plug it
recharge
into
a
the
battery?
wall socket.
Oh my god. Why would you ever unplug it, though?
Exactly. You leave it plugged in, and if the power does go out, no problem.
Wow.
I'm telling you.
That is
Set it up. I can pop out the Wi-Fi card. No internet access. No risk.
The what card?
The dangerous bit.
Why is it dangerous? What's so dangerous about Wi-Fi?
Nothing after you pop that bitch out. It's like removing the venom gland from like a snake or something.
Oh. So are you saying Wi-Fi poisons people?
No, that's 5G.
It's gotten a lot of kindred killed, buddy.
Wow, this Wi-Fi sounds dangerous.
You have no
Hey,
idea.
Slip, what does Wi-Fi stand for?
Let me roll tech and intelligence real quick.
Go on then.
Hold up, I've got wireless fidelity. Crazy.
As they're talking tech porn.
Yeah.
Yeah. I need a container, but I don't think I have one on me.
So with the 2 incubi and the 2 succubi.
Balls.
I think that
I feel some.
What?
He said balls. I said yeah, I can feel some. Because I'm cleaning them up.
Dear.
Right.
Oh dear.
Elias would just be behind him, giving him like a shoulder massage, and saying, "Just relax and calm down, and enjoy your journey to enlightenment."
Yeah, he's enjoying this. I'm not, but he is. He's fine with this.
Salvador's gonna try to like wave his hand and like lean into Marcelina.
I never asked for this.
Do you happen to know where I can get a container?
Oh, that shouldn't be a problem.
I just need something that can seal.
Good.
Never do
seal
clubs ever again.
Oh.
So Marcelina will get up and, I'll be right back, darling, and head off. And she's going to grab a bottle, like if there is a, half-empty champagne bottle or whatever.
Yeah.
Snatch that up. Sort of come back, and I think to sort of play it off with consent from player, if Daisy will allow, she'll sort of pour it on the whatever remains in this container. We'll pour it on Daisy, sort of
To be fine with that.
Yes, pour it on Daisy. Encourage this man to have a taste, and hand over in kind of one swift movement. Hand it over to Sato.
Sato.
This is why you
takes
should
it
never
and
ask.
stacks it.
This is why you should never get what you wish for.
Never. You never want what you wish for. Sato-
I've wanted this for so long, but not in such a public place. But yeah.
Oh, shit! I'm about to make it worse.
Yes.
So,
I have
Sato. Oh shit! I'm waiting for this idea too. Sato is going to grip this man's
I
chin.
got one that can give me a little bit of standing here. And he's going straight for the champagne, and he'll just look up at Daisy and he'll be like, I've never been with a woman with hairy armpits before.
No Europeans then. Oh dear. I was fuck.
That would be Daisy, yep.
Solomon's got some bags.
Very woody smell.
The perfect
Not
size
patchouli. No, she'd be doing the patchouli oils thing.
and the equipment.
No, that's true. We could, you think he likes asphyxiation?
Get this man to a bathroom.
Guys, how in the world am I going to tell you this while I'm also trying to keep his attention?
Listen,
Yeah.
Sato is going to lean over to Marceline and going, I can check it.
All right then.
And he is going. Oh shit!
No, go ahead.
I'm going to test it. I'm going to play this game and I'm going to upset you. So Sato is going to come up to the gentleman who is currently sipping champagne from Daisy's bare chest, and put one of he has very long fingernails, very long painted nails. Just kind of click them into his shoulder, kind of just a little bit painfully. Gently put his other hand around the man's throat, not choking him, but just squeezing, turning his head to him.
Brawl. Let's hope you fuck this up.
Fuck me! Shit. Yeah, fair. I was being way too physical with this gentleman. Let's see how bad this goes. I'm about to get exactly what I deserve.
And at least there's that. Less consenting.
Oh, balls. Oh, it's brawl. Oh.
Yeah.
What is it? Is it
Dexterity and brawl?
Dexterity and brawl. Shiza. This is gonna be bad. This is about to be real bad.
Okay, I have a back.
It's not great.
It could have been worse. I could. Can I reroll that 4?
Yes. Watch him get a fucking 10. Just watch him get a fucking 10.
I did that wrong.
2.
To the right.
2 will not be
No,
enough.
I messed my webcam up.
And he will bat off your attention around his neck, shaking his head. It's a little bit busy at the moment.
I will wrap my arms around his head so he's firmly pushed into the boobs, but also covering his ears, and say, guys, he obviously likes being bit.
Oh, that's not that. Yes.
That's
Let's
fair.
take it back.
Yeah, that won't go wrong, will it?
Let's take him to the bathroom then.
Why are you doing this? You've got all the information you need from him.
For fun. Shit.
For fun at this point.
For shit and fucking
They want his Kool-Aid.
I do want his Kool-Aid.
It is not very cool at this point, I can tell you that.
Right.
And
So
also, the camera's in the bathroom.
there's cameras.
How
in
is
the
this
bathroom.
helping? How How is this helping with the cameras?
There's cameras in the bathroom? What? This is... Okay.
Well, there's peepholes in the bathroom. I'm just assuming there's cameras in there, too.
We could probably find somewhere private if we tried. Look, I can just give up on this one.
Well, we've got
It's up
all
to
that
you.
we need, so...
Oh, we've got all
That's
we
fair.
need? Why am I doing this then? And I throw him off me.
Marcelina catches him by the back of the neck. And then she'll sit him down in the chair and say, "You have been such a wonderful help and a delightful friend during this evening. Thank you so much."
I mean,
I'll put my very
Alright.
wet shirt back on.
Yep, and off we go. Come on, Elias.
I'll
Oh,
hop back in the
our
bathroom and tell him, okay, guys, we're going.
yeah, we'll go retrieve our friends.
Oh, okay, all right.
So, what do buses have to do with cables? You said something about a universal serial bus. Why is a bus doing anything in a computer? Oh, right. Sorry.
What are you two doing in
Everyone's
here?
Are you talking about computers again?
I'm sorry, I'm not a people person. I apologize.
It's okay.
All right, we follow them out.
I've always been a
Is it-
people person.
Isn't it just wonderful being able to solve our problems non-violently without anyone dying?
No, I think he wouldn't have mind.
I will be honest, the minute they are out of this club at all, Sato is going to just grab his own arms and just shudder real quick. And then just sort of shake his hands and be like, alright, that's done.
I've done worse.
Do you need to wash your hands? I took some of the soap.
We'd need water for that, dear. Or they'd end up with just a handful of soap, and that won't be.
That's better than nothing.
Fine. Takes the soap and uses her shirt to lather up and then wipe off. Shiver just totally missed that.
oh, I didn't.
Yeah, I did.
It's okay, but we didn't, and that's what matters.
I'm just sat here thinking,
God.
maybe I'll do the bondage club again.
Right. So once we're all packed up in the car, we'll take
Yeah.
off.
Where would you like to be heading to in the car?
Anywhere but here.
Right.
wanna go
So,
back?
Do we know where that warehouse is?
Oh, I think we do. I think that's the
Might not
same
be a
warehouse.
bad idea.
Well, let's head in that direction. You know, it's curious. Wasn't the Cabraxis also owning a bunch of warehouses? Isn't that something he was also involved in?
Maybe it's the same one.
I think so. You think they're keeping blood in there? Or bodies the way they did at that one lab?
Oh,
Maybe or that. Maybe that's where they store the people before they deliver them to the old folks.
It's possible.
Alright, Shiv, I'm gonna ask for this again, even though I think I've already used this once tonight, but this one actually might involve my specialty. On the black market, which is the specialty I have in Streetwise, do I know any of the connections, like this warehouse we're going to, the addresses and such? Do I know if, like, the organ market or the blood?
Not
At
on the
all?
black market, no.
Damn. I need the fucking below the black market.
Alright, well. So, I think perhaps it is not too far to think that maybe if our dear Shade here is involved in Sabat nonsense and blood, what is the word I'm looking for?
Transfusions?
Yeah, transfusions, transportation, that kind of thing. And we have a Cabraxis, possibly not Cabraxis, also involved. Perhaps they've got a little, under the table thing going, preparing themselves for some war.
Would be a lot of either blood, and I really hope they don't have enough blood to need multiple warehouses. Or it could be, are you familiar with the concept of the circulatory system as far as trafficking in mortals goes?
I do a little.
I mean,
Are we
it could be
worried we're
something-
about to walk into that?
Or a Sabat sort of grow farm, if you want to use that term.
No, they were in that warehouse that we did find. Oh, go ahead. Sorry, Daisy.
I said like homegrown.
Black homegrown. In that last warehouse we found, they were working on a lot of ash. I do wonder if they have similar in this warehouse. Sort of combination of transfusion, circulatory system type of thing, and the ash.
I mean, if you've run into past evidence of large-scale operations dealing in very breachy things, it's definitely worth checking it out regardless.
All right, then. Since that's where we're headed, perhaps we'll find out a little more information on that.
Yeah.
Yes, and if the circulatory system is being used in any nefarious purposes, I feel like the camera really would want to know.
Agreed. Something to think about, just given the Sabat's habits. Do we know if there's been any shovelhead type of situations going on the island? Building up an army between thin bloods and fledgling vampires. Be quite the army to start a fight with Gaki.
Here's where I'm at with this, right? We've got potentially Zimitsi doing fuck all. We've got possibly people snatching going on. And then if they've got warehouses and they're preparing for a war and they've been stockpiling resources. Are you familiar? This is going to sound stupid, but hold on. Are you familiar with the plot of Blade 2?
Oh my!
I am.
You made me sit through that movie.
Are you? Do you mean the movie Saber?
No.
No.
Hold on. Saber for our... Because,
Yeah.
Oh, right. Yes, Saber, very specifically. Yes, that one.
Saber 2, yes. Excellent movie.
Yes, of course. Yes, Saber 2, he's even more angry. Yes, that one.
Yes.
Where they're preparing for the end of the world, and they're going to block out the sun by, making a whole bunch of modified humans that are just blood cows.
Yes.
With the Sabat, it's always some Saturday morning cartoon shit every fucking time.
They are a bit cliche.
It could be.
I wouldn't put it past them. And so I think that not only should we be careful once we're here at this warehouse, but I think also definitely information gathering specifically towards those things. It sounds to me, especially with the way that Cabraxis approached Daisy on our first night here, it seems likely they are stockpiling something.
Right.
And on that
I
bombshell note... Oh, sorry. Carry on.
It was literally just, then I guess investigation is in order. And that was it.
And on that bombshell note, we shall call it in for here. Just as D-Written comes in, I'm sorry, D-Written. But that was this week's Nihon Nights. Thank you all for coming and watching. Thank you all for coming and playing. I'm going to have a very, very cold shower.
You're the one that wrote the bondage club.
You did write the bondage club.
You were meant to go in there, extract the information from the guy, and then just go. I'm not prepared for that. Not prepared for that.
I call BS.
Yeah, I'm sorry.
You know better. Like, the fuck?
I thought
You invited me to this. Like, let alone, obviously, you're normal players, but you invited me to this. And you thought this wasn't gonna get weird?
And hey,
You were
Slip and
disappointed
Solomon,
that Daisy wasn't more involved.
yeah, and Slip and Solomon got good bonding time.
They did.
Not bondage time, bonding time.
Same time.
Yeah.
And I was
Bonding in
just
the
sat
bondage
here,
club.
bound by the Twitch terms of service, going, "No, Shiv, you've got to behave yourself, Shiv." Kicking myself. Anyway, all of our players have made use of the V5 unofficial players guide from our buddy Bully over at Table Goth. You can find that in the link in chat. Please check it out. It's a very good price for a lot of stuff that is extremely useful.
It's awesome.
Mm-hmm.
Go
We'll
get
be
it.
using it going forward. That said, Slip! Who are you? You do? You do things? Let's find out.
Yeah, I stream variety on Twitch /vamp__daddy, and I'm on Twitter @vampirefather.
Excellent. Sato Rin, thank you for joining us.
I was very
Breaking me?
happy to join in.
You'll be recurring every so often as well when numbers are low and things, so this isn't going to be the last time we see you in Nihon Nights, and it's definitely not going to be the last time we see you here on Table of Horrors. Who are you? What do you do? Do you do things? Let's find out.
I'm Softy. Go by Softonomicon on both Twitch and Twitter. I play video games and do art. Also, I am the elder god of femboys, so join the army and the cult.
Marcelina, who are you? What do you do? Do you do things? Let's find out.
Hi, everyone. You can find me all over social media as the Retha Rave. I post most of my TTRPG things on, so that's the one to follow. Yeah, I do things. I do things here on Table of Horrors. But also, I have another VTM game that will be on stream with Lanyap Gaming, hopefully very, very soon. So keep your eyes out for that.
Elias, who is Miss Hart? No, who is Daisy? What does Daisy do? Let's find out. Does Daisy do things?
Go ahead, Daisy.
I usually actually have things.
Yeah. She's got lots of things. You should plug yourself, Daisy.
I am Ms. Hearts. You can find me just about anywhere as Ms. Hearts. When I don't have COVID, I am doing things. On May 14th in Buda, Texas, I will be dancing at the Mystic Market, belly dancing. On May 28th, I will be dancing and emceeing in the Burlesque Dancing with Mary Jane show at Kickback Coffee here in Austin. And then on June 4th, I will be kittening for all of the shows at the Texas Burlesque Festival. And if you need any graphic design or promotional products, look at gibopromo.com.
Be written's right, you know.
It's an old form, sir.
Slip! Who is Noscavian? What does Noscavian do? Does Noscavian do things? Let's find out.
Pretty sure he's top 1% of OnlyFans.
It's true. It's true.
Yeah, he can do the rest though.
Clean.
I play tabletop with Table of Horrors on Fridays.
Nice.
Yeah.
Check out our links down below for merchandising, YouTube link, Discord link, Twitter link. We've got a few more things coming up. Slowly killing me. Oh, did we not do you, Nitro? Oh, Nitro, I'm
No,
sorry.
outside of the club.
Oh. And you
You
behaved
can't
yourself
treat
in
him
the
like
club.
this.
You
How dare
behaved
you.
yourself in the club. Yeah, you're
I
right.
only behaved
You're right.
myself because I didn't want to be there.
Solomon,
Do you do things?
who are you? What do you do? Do you do things? Let's find out.
Funny enough, I don't do many things, but you can find me practically anywhere at Nitro Type At. I mainly wanted the opportunity to say something because of the fact that it's one of my best friend's birthday, and they hate attention, and I love forcing attention onto them. So go to our Discord. It's Sam's birthday. Go to the Discord in the link down the thing and go in general chat and at them and say that I sent you because they'll hate me for it, but it would be funny.
Pretty good. That's pretty good. Links down below, Twitter, Discord, YouTube, merchandise, whatever you like. We got it. It's there. More games coming soon. More VTM, Demon of Fallen, super secret project. At some point I'll learn Judge Dredd TTRPG. Next month Homeworld TTRPG is releasing. I think the Transformers TTRPG is releasing. Hunters V5 is releasing, I think, next month as well. All of that book is going to happen. We have a play-by-post, which you can find out how to join on our Discord in the rules section. But we can't go until Softy says the line.
You're really gonna make me do this, aren't you, Shiv?
Yeah.
You can say whatever you want.
I'm gonna say the one that Shiv wants me to say, the one he fucking clipped out of fucking context.
It was
I'm
well within
thirsty.
context.
I am thirsty and moist. There you go, Shiv. Just for you.
Thank you. We will go raiding on Day Breakathon.
Oh,
for one of my good
day.
friends. Thank you for coming.